And hello everybody and welcome back to more Spyro 3. We're today going to be continuing to chip away at the level that we stopped at yesterday. I didn't quite make as much progress as I wanted to yesterday, but hey, at least we spent some time with Pal and the gang and done a bunch of yapping. I do me like yapping, so oh well. We are also actually joined again today by our crew. As in primarily right now Lonnie and Sunpraiser. So we're going to be just sitting around yapping a bit with them. Hopefully we're going to make a bit more progress this time around than yesterday. Because the other week is actually the rest of the week is a bit chock full of things. On Thursday we're going to be doing Dark Souls 3.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Stop it. Do not spam the redeems. We just started. Hi, Mork. Yeah, on Thursday, the morning stream, we're going to be playing some Dark Souls 3 with Elias. On Friday, I'm going to go visit Grandma in the nursing home again. So we only have today and the short stream tomorrow to play more Spyro, and then we're going to actually have to pause till next Monday. So it's taking a bit longer than expected. But alas, as always, let us go ahead, run the first ad, wait for everybody to come in. And while that is running, let's go ahead, unmute, say hello to our friendos, and then let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Oi.
Who called you, Lonnie?
Scam caller.
Oh my god. How many times does that tell you though, Lonnie? If you answer the scam callers, that's you will only get more calls. Because if you keep like answering the number, they have like checkbooks where they keep checking if people like answered the number or not.
Kalie, I looked at the number and I declined it. I didn't even pick up.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Or just let it ring is probably even better.
Mm-hmm. To waste their time.
You can press the volume down button on your phone to mute a call, I think.
Mm.
I also love how we like heard the vibration of your phone on your desk before you've even noticed it yourself.
Yeah, because the phone was muted, but it's still on vibrate. It's on my desk. Oh, my nightstand.
Yes, I know, I could tell.
Mm-hmm.
Little stinky moth.
Aww. One of the funniest scam calls that I got, was a voice message. I already told some producers that it says like someone from Walmart called Jennifer was letting me know that someone bought a PS5 and a Pulse 3D headset off of my Walmart account. Like, yeah, go have it. Enjoy yourself.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Lonnie, can I have your PS5?
Yeah.
Yay. Okay, where the hell is this mosquito? Oh, no water! Spyro! You mother! Spyro!
You should not play a game if it just frustrates you. That is just my opinion.
I will note your opinion down.
Like, sure, some people say that it makes for good content or whatever, rage bait games or whatever. But it honestly just makes me sad instead of like enjoying the frustration of other people.
Does it? I don't know. I feel like you get a kick out of my frustration every once in a while.
No.
You saying it in that voice does not help your game. Don't make me ban you again.
Picking fun at a friend is something else, and like genuinely seeing them frustrated is something else.
It's like, I originally introduced the weightlifting thing just so I could like be more healthy and get a reason to like get up every once in a while and like move around and stuff. Not for people to just constantly try to like poke at me and annoy me. This is why I got rid of Sushi Barrage.
Hmm. Even though we kept
Well,
telling
maybe you
people
should
to
get up and do some squats then.
I would say some things, but the stream is going now, so I will not. You know what you should do, Sunpress? You should get get a PNG of your snake, all right? And you should get a PNG of your snake and use that because the snake is cute.
Mm-hmm.
If only I
Yeah.
could afford the thing.
You made it. What are
Yeah,
you
but
talking about?
I'm not comfortable enough in my art to be like, okay, I'm gonna draw a PNG tuber that's gonna be publicly visible in my chat.
Well,
Bruh, Lottie paid you to do a PNG for them, no?
yeah.
Yes.
So if it's good enough for Lottie, why is it not good enough for you then?
Because that's not a furry.
Well, first of all, Scaly. Second of all, only because you like anthropomorphic character doesn't mean it has to be a furry.
Nah, I mean like the character design is anthropomorphic.
Yes.
I'm not saying that there's something wrong with it being anthropomorphic. I'm saying I'm not comfortable drawing anthropomorphic things. I need to draw a PNG tuber for my sister as well, and I've been putting it off. And she messages me every once in a while, like, "Hey, what's the progress?" And I'm like, "Oh no." There's also a snow leopard I need to complete that I was paid for, and it's been like a year.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, like, I cannot be trusted with art, honestly.
Aw.
Well, the reason why the snow leopard is taking so long is because they keep making changes to their design. I'm like,
Oh,
you
one of
know
those
what?
people.
Mhm.
Yeah. Every time I show them an update, they're like, you know what? What if we change this thing?
Oh, great.
I'm
How
like,
many
bro,
How many changes did you have to do within like the past year for that snow leopard?
a fair amount. I wasn't keeping track, but you know, a fair amount.
Mm-hmm.
Like the latest was a month ago or so, where they changed the hairstyle completely, so I had to redraw the head.
We have the bombs here. We must
Mhm.
destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom.
Yeah.
Kangaroo can help. You can...
Yeah.
Yes, it's bomb.
I'm playing as Sheila again.
The
Everybody
Australian Sheila? Sheila.
Yes, the kangaroo Sheila that everybody seems to adore. Huh?
Ow. Yes.
Is this guy fucking serious? The rock that he follows the rock path and he literally just jumps into a rock that is next to the path. Okay. Sure. It's just sometimes this shit makes no sense, you know what I mean? It's like the rock is literally next to the path and he just goes, "Oh, I'm gonna run into it regardless."
Well, you need to keep in mind that this, like, back in the old days, difficulty was a way to extend playtime. I know it's not an excuse for bad difficulty, but that's just how it worked.
And
Yeah.
some, like, I don't know, sometimes it just... Sometimes you
Hello.
have levels. Is that Frost?
Hello, Frost.
Maybe.
Hi, Frosty.
Hello.
Like, sometimes it just does these random ass leaps in difficulty. Okay, and now it just apparently I pressed the button, but it didn't do the pounds. Cool. Like randomly, it just adds these like leaps of difficulty where it just becomes like 20 times harder than before, and I don't understand why. No, it's a Space Marine.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
Just you wait until we get a Sheila. Sheila. Cool. Just
Bruh.
and the fucking inconsistency. Like sometimes the double jump is high enough to reach, sometimes it's not. Why is there a difference
I
in
think
jump
you were
height?
too underneath the mushroom. Yeah, you're getting caught on the mushroom.
Maybe it's just like old games, and like platformers specifically that I'm not really super into. What? Okay.
Depth perception.
Well, the problem is that the mushroom apparently like doesn't reset. Like when you jump on it again, while it's still on the ground, it has to like come out at the top again. So you have to like fucking time it for this little asshole. And that's like the thing. That's the same thing with like the archaeologist back in the day, with that fucking quest. No, 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 no! Oh my god. And then it's like these fucking courses are like fucking... You think you're done, but then you're only like a quarter of the way and you have to like do 12,000 different things more. Maybe it's just platformers. Maybe I'm just like... Because I was thinking, what are the people that came in earlier was like... the other day. Was like, hey, Crash Bandicoot is on sale. You know what? I've just gotta... I think I might just like scrap that idea right off the bat.
Yeah, do not. Crash has awful camera angles for one thing. I like a friend bought it for me. I don't want to like have their gift go to waste, but you know.
Make an AI that plays it
Spyro I
for
got
you.
for free for some reason.
What, the Reignited Trilogy?
Yeah. Did you
Nice.
buy it?
No, I got it as a gift from Mint for the holidays, as one of the games that they wanted me to play.
One of.
Yes.
What else is on there?
Hold on. Oh my god, I fucking did it. Well, off to do that at least one more time. Because, you know, fucking twice times the charm.
Egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to free?
Well, it was Dredge. Trying to remember. I think it was Dredge and Spyro. We played Dredge already, yeah. And now we're playing Spyro.
If you clear my path, I can blow up.
How'd you like Dredge?
Yes, it's.
It was I liked the music and I liked the style and the theme very much. One pet peeve that I had with the game was that it has this specific kind of style where the days are like mega short. You can never get around to like do just about anything because you always have to like rest in between because the time advances too fast. That was like the only problem that I had. I don't like this particular style.
Mm-hmm.
Too much. But like the game itself is fine.
Well, it's sitting
What?
in an overwhelmingly positive on Steam.
Yeah. Okay, well that's cool. With the other guy, he followed the stone path. This guy does not follow the stone path. He just goes random. That's neat.
Well, no one said you had to 100% the game. Just finish the main story and be done with it.
No. It's not. That's not how brain works.
Hubris shall be your downfall.
It's not hubris. It's like I don't want to say it's like an OCD thing or something, but like that's the thing. I go around and I pick up all of the collectibles in video games, right? Why? I hate collectibles in video games, but I hate it even more when there is number, and number is like at like 55 out of 100. Drives me fucking nuts when number is not at 100. You know what I mean?
But it's also like, whatchamacallit, you need to realize at some point that it's not worth your time.
Hmm.
For example, collecting all the feathers in Assassin's Creed was like,
Tedious.
bruh.
It's just like, how am I supposed to know where this little asshole is going? Like, he is taking a random path that is not... It's just like when things are dragging on that I get like really tired of shit. You know what I mean?
Well, at least the rocks don't respawn.
Yep. Like for example, right here, the one just now. He had 3 mushrooms, and because like he is not using a predetermined path like the other one who was just walking the stone on the ground, who was just following the stone path. How was I supposed to know which of the 3 mushrooms he was going to go through? Like it's
Trial
just
by fire.
this is the kind of thing. Who designed, like, who made this? And specifically this game that was meant for kids back in the day. Like, who made this and thought, yes, this will be fun and entertainment for the kids. This will absolutely not be fucking
again,
good.
it was designed to extend playtime. If you could finish everything in 2 minutes, then the game would be a lot shorter. Instead of you going on for how many streams now?
It's like stream 9, I think?
Yeah, there you go.
But the thing is,
You'd be
they
done
didn't
by,
do that
like,
in the
2
other
or
2
3.
games, though. This is like, the third game is the one where suddenly, like, they're doing all of the stuff that was not even present in the other games. You know what I mean? Bless you, Lonnie.
Thank you.
I mean, we did it. It's no fucking flight level from yesterday. That flight level was genuinely awful. Like, genuinely. Like, the leaps in difficulty sometimes are just insane.
The insane trilogy, you say?
No, that's Crash Bandicoot.
I know.
And I don't know, like, I guess one thing that I can only assume is that my...
Hold the phone. You already own the insane trilogy?
yes.
Then might as well play it. Mwahaha. Nah. Like, give it a go, but give it a half-hearted go. You know what I'm saying?
But like, so one thing that I believe, right, is just the outlook on games nowadays is probably for us different. simply because we have a much wider selection. Like it's easy to own hundreds of games on Steam with all of like the sales you have on Humble Bundle and Steam Sale and like random events where they even sometimes give away games for free. Like it's easy over the years to accumulate a whole bunch of games, and the accessibility is quite, simple and straightforward too, right? So especially now, back then when you were a kid, and like you couldn't purchase your own games, you had to have it like be gifted to you or purchased for you by other people. Your selection was a lot more limited. So if you had a game, well, you stuck with that fucking game, right?
Well,
'Cause-
that's what I'm saying. They had to make games last, which is why they made them difficult.
Well, I mean, also
It's
like
the same
from
as
from a personal
Two
scale,
other things.
right? Like it's not just from a development
Uh-huh.
scale; it's also from your personal. Like you just did not have any other games that you could play, so even if you didn't particularly enjoy the game, you could just like put it down and play something else because a lot of the times as a kid you didn't have an option to play something else. Right?
Yeah, and they were backing on that, is what I'm saying.
And so I guess maybe just because I grew up with a different style, like with a different level of accessibility, a lot of the times that like I already had that luxury when a game was annoying me, I could just like switch over, play something else. Like I remember back in the day on my PlayStation 3, when I got like tired of playing Call of Duty, I went and played like Assassin's Creed or Skyrim, I think.
Wait, hold on. How old are you?
26.
But you're also from a debatably first world country.
Debatably, I guess I could say you could say that Germany is a first world country, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. If you look at it's not wanting to get political, but if you look in some of the cities, it don't strike you as a first world city, as a first world country no more.
Yeah. That's why I said debatably. Anyway, point being, I'm not that much older than you, but where I come from, technology arrived like 5 years later. So, like, things that Lonnie wouldn't even know of, like dial-up modem, I grew up on.
Mm-hmm. Jeez, what a good estimate.
I had dial-up modem
Yeah,
back in the day.
yeah, but you were probably a kid, and you don't remember much of the time, except from the noise. You don't remember much of it, is my guess.
Correct. I
Yeah.
made
So, I
Yeah.
saw technology evolve from nothing to everything. I'm sure you had a similar journey, Kalie and
Hello.
Frost, but not Lani potentially. How old are you, Lani?
22?
14.
Ah! I'm 22.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, so my siblings are about Lani's age, and it's like even I tell them stories like, hey, like whenever they say the internet is being slow, I'm like, yo, you have no idea what slow internet is.
No fucking idea.
Yeah,
Ah,
you have no idea what the world was before ChatGPT, and you have no idea what the world was before Google was a thing.
I never used ChatGPT for like school because I actually had to put effort into my work. But now people are just cheating left and right.
bruh, if I had JetGPT, I want to be honest with you, if I have had JetGPT back in the day when I was in school, I would have used that shit all the time. What year
Yeah.
were you born in? 1998.
I'm from '95.
So funny enough though,
2002.
my I did sort of like the analog ChatGPT thing back in the day. Every once in a while, when we just had like printout copies of like homework or tests or stuff,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the times the teachers were like dumb enough to leave the web address like on it where they got the resources from, and then I would just like go on that website and just
I've
like
never
look
been
up
that
all of the
lucky. Oh
answers.
my lord.
And like, at least my teacher somewhat said, you know, hey, at least you're creative, but it's not the way that you were supposed to do this.
There was one of my teachers who was like, "Hey, if you cheat in my class and I manage to not catch you, then that officially shows that you're smart enough to pass the class." Which, you know what, fair enough.
True. You were born in 1997. Well, honestly, I find a lot of the times age after a certain point kind of only just becomes a number, and then it comes down to the experience that you have gathered in life that really shows like how mature you are, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And funny enough, when I was younger, like in my early 20s, a lot of people assumed that I was like in my mid or late 20s simply because I did not make the like appearance, the way that I like talked or whatever, of somebody in my age range, just because I guess it just comes down to I've seen shit. You know, I've been subjected to a lot of shit at a much younger age than a lot of other people. There we go. One game I don't like that much is turn-based.
Turn-based strategy.
No, turn-based alongside percentage-based hit rates suck. Oh, XCOM. No,
Mm-hmm.
bro, there's a meme which sadly I can only tell you about and like not show you anything. When I discovered, so by the way, I'm like an OG Larian fan. I played Larian games probably for at least half a decade now. And
Mm-hmm.
granted, not like OG back in the day, like early 2000s when they made their first Divinity games. No, no, no. The first Larian game that I played was Divinity Original Sin 1, which came out in like 2014, 15, something like that. And I played it with my German buddy. And then we also played Divinity Original Sin 2 when that came out. Dude, those are such fun games, Lonnie, yeah? We should play those at some point, maybe, yeah? That would be fun to
Maybe.
re-experience those, because I don't think I've actually... I don't think we ever fully finished Original Sin 2.
I don't think I've beaten either of those games. I think I played like a quarter of the first game and then I got bored because, you
Damn.
know, attention span go wee.
Mm-hmm.
But, like... So there was a meme between the two of us, because I was playing a melee fighter, and, in both those games, and both those games have this stupid shitty percentage. Whenever there's a percentage chance in, like, any game, I will always get, like, the worst luck, period. And, there was, like, a saying I used to have while we were playing, because with my melee fighter, I oftentimes had a 95% hit chance, and the amount of times I missed, honestly, reminds me of when I throw a fucking Pal Sphere at a Pal whenever I play Pal World with Brad, and it has like an 80 to 90% catch chance, and then I just break out like 5 times in a row. That's like exactly the same fucking shit that happened to me in that game all the goddamn time. And then I always just used to say, well, 95% ain't that much. You know?
Yeah.
I fucking hate percentage chance. It drives me up a wall. It's like 95%, a 5% miss chance. Are you fucking kidding me here? And then it just like happens 3 times in a row. It's like that the statistics of that are improbable to happen.
That
I mean,
reminds me.
it's better than the Fire Emblem games or other like
XCOM.
uh,
Uh,
Team Tactics Ogre or Final Fantasy Tactics or games of that era, which didn't even show you the percentage chance. You could just do everything right and then be like, haha, you missed a critical roll, and now your team member is permanently dead. Congratulations, you failed the storyline.
that reminded me. Back then when I used to play XCOM 2, I remember one time I walked up to an enemy face to face, like I'm literally right in front of them, and my character turns the gun to the sky and shoots, and they say they missed. Like, you fucking dumbass. Why? Oh my god, I hate that. That's even a
There's
meme
a
in there.
spiritual successor of XCOM. I don't remember the name. It's by the same creators. What it allows you to do is manually aim your gun. So like you can ADS
Mm-hmm.
into your gun and then
Is it-
shoot.
Is it like still like the same XCOM game or a different, completely different game?
It's not in the XCOM universe, so it's not called XCOM.
Mm. All right. Must have got the
It's
two
called.
confused.
I'll try and find the name. But yeah, if you've got a sniper rifle and you want to aim across the map, you can.
What's up, Kalie?
So. hmm
Just fucking hitboxes being ass again. Like, that's... Oh my god.
It is a bomb. But you know what? You have to hit him with it.
Precision of... Bro, like, honestly, once I'm done playing these games, I should just, like, reapply to, like, some sort of, like, medic training or something, because I genuinely could just be a heart surgeon by that point. Or brain surgeon, either. Because, like, the inhuman precision that is required of you sometimes. You know what? At least I appreciate a boss that's just doing the same thing over and over again, so I don't have to change anything on the shit that I do. This guy is like legit me.
Phoenix Point is the name of the game.
Phoenix Point?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like XCOM, but it allows you to aim precision rifles.
Good, because XCOM you can't aim for shit at time to time.
Mint, do not sass me. Do not sass me. God damn it. Like that's
It
like
is
the
a really
thing.
easy boss, though, honestly.
Yeah. And I didn't even get hit.
Yeah, so what's the sass about?
Apparently, fucking, I don't know, you can never please Mint. Mint is one of those people that just always has to complain about something.
No, I'm saying, like, why are you complaining when Mint is agreeing with you?
No, he says that I still had issues.
No, not you. The boss had issues.
No, that's not what he's saying. He's saying that I had issues. Read the comment again.
Yeah, I am. Still has issues. Finally, a really easy boss.
Still has
Yeah,
issues.
so the boss has issues.
No. Oh my god, Sunpraiser. English!
It's not about English. You're
I will
like
suplex you.
my English is better than yours.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. My English is better than yours.
Learn that XCOM snipers have a 97% chance. It's very high miss still. No, I was giving
No, I
shit
was
to
giving
Kalie.
shit to
Fuck
Kalie.
you, my English is better than you, suck a fat dick.
I don't think it's an English issue anymore.
I think it is an English issue.
I think it's you knowing Mint better than I issue.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's the problem right there. No, it's fine. Pet. We'll get you a, what's it called, a dictionary for your birthday.
You had to listen. You had to take a second to think what a dictionary is called,
Yeah. And
and you say your
Remember the
English is
word.
better.
so you never have to think about a word that you want to say in your native language?
Not as simple as dictionary.
Okay, well maybe our languages are just so different. Because dictionary is completely... We
Really?
have a completely different word in German for what dictionary is, right?
Yeah, but when you're thinking in English, you don't think in your native language and then translate. You
I'm
just
also
think
playing
in
a
English.
game at the same time.
Wow, excuses.
Ah, right. Why is everybody so sassy with me today? Fucking Lonnie yesterday, then Mint today.
Oh no, no. I don't mean to be
I'm
sassy.
sassy because you banned me.
Oh yeah, because you weren't being a little brat at the time? That totally deserved getting timed out? It wasn't even a ban, it was a timeout.
Mm-hmm.
No,
A
I was
well-deserved
literally
one.
saying no.
Spooky
I was
Swamp.
literally saying, hey, you are frustrated. Maybe you should take a break.
By redeeming a workout after I exclaimed how frustrated I was.
Yeah. Like, sure, I am
No.
grinning lit, no, but
Uh-huh.
that doesn't mean push-ups won't do you good. Push-ups are good for you.
I just said what I... You could have... No, Mid, what you could have done was be like, hey, Kalie, good job. You fought the boss. Didn't even get hit once. That's what you could have said. Instead, you said, Kalie, that's the easy boss. You still suck. Fuck you. That's what you said instead. Oh my god.
Spyro, Rhinox have been
I'm
harassing
cranky
us
today. I
all
didn't
day.
sleep
The
good.
workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the.
Also, let me see if I could fix something on your channel real quick.
On my channel.
On your channel, yeah. Interesting, right? I'm not even a mod, but I can fix something.
Cool. This reminds me of Mortal Kombat. Sort of.
I kind of wanted to play through the Mortal Kombat series on stream, but I'm shit at fighting games.
True. Well, me too.
Mhm.
I don't like beat 'em
You can just
ups.
play the campaign on easy mode.
No, no, like, but I can't fight. Like, I'm horrible at combos. I just
Same.
spam, like, kick. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, and so that's why I'm saying play on easy mode.
What I did
Okay.
in... Oh, what was that game called? I don't remember. Was it Mortal Kombat 7? Like, I own one of the Mortal Kombats. That's, like, really old, though. I mean, comparatively really old. It was PlayStation 3 back in the day. Oh, let me check my Steam.
Let me check your Steam. You play the game. Kalie, there you are.
It's Mortal Kombat Complete Edition?
I think that's the old series, like Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 combined.
No,
I
there's the
think.
Mortal Kombat Collection, and then there's the Mortal Kombat Complete Edition. Uh,
Mortal Kombat Complete Edition and then Mortal Kombat Collection. Interesting.
yes.
Mortal Kombat Complete Edition is let's see.
I think it's Mortal Kombat 7, I believe. I think.
Is it a remake of the first
Nope.
Mortal Kombat?
No, I don't think so. Bro, why is it that when I look at that when I scroll through the community hub, all I see is like other people cosplaying as Melina, or just pictures of the characters' fat boobies that all of the female characters have in the game.
Amazing.
Goddamn.
Mortal Kombat Complete Edition, informally called Mortal Kombat 9 Complete Edition, is a re-release of Mortal Kombat 2011.
Mortal Kombat
Ah,
9. Okay, I thought it was
and
7.
K9. Mm-hmm.
It is 9.
Okay, so I did play through that game, and the only way that I beat the campaign was just by the good old classic of what's it called? What was the move called when you like crouch down and you punch upwards?
Uppercut.
Is that called an uppercut?
Yeah, when you like
I
punch
think so.
someone. Yeah, it might be uppercut.
So, and the
You
reason
just crouch.
why, the reason why I did that, I looked in the community hub and I found somebody who was complaining about the stupid assholes that in the online mode were just spamming, uh, like the uppercut all the time because it's doing so much damage, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
somebody was just complaining about how the uppercut does stupid damage, and there's people that only spam it all the time in the PvP mode. So I was like, let's try that. Let's see if it does that much damage, and it did. It did do a fuckload of damage. So I literally just spammed uppercut whenever I was fighting any fight in the in the campaign, and that's how I beat the campaign. Let's see. No, my full interpretation of a sentence is wrong. I think now Mint is giving you sass too. My god, Mint's just giving everybody sass. Others had an update
What's Mint
today.
saying?
No, Mint said you interpreted his sentence wrong.
Oof.
I need to turn on my light real quick. Why is everybody so sassy? Can we just take a chill pill and just be calm and friendly and just be friends and hug it out
Yeah.
before I ban Mint again for the third time?
Stop banning people.
What? I only ban people when they deserve it. And so far only 2 people have gotten banned for being trolls or gremlins, which is you and Mint.
That's too many.
Right. And not even banned, timeout.
Still too many.
I'm gonna
Can't
go
wait for
grab
August
something.
20... Was it August 26th? I thought it was August 25th when it comes to Xbox. New enemies, new
What game?
maps. Helldivers.
Oh, okay.
Where do you read new enemies, though? I haven't seen any new enemies on the patch notes. I scrolled through the patch notes real quick when they came out. Also, hi, Bald.
Hey, Bald.
Those new enemies, then it would have been like really high up on the list.
Hello, welcome in.
Big
Hola,
bots.
¿cómo estás?
Hi, Bald.
Hey, Bolt.
Hello, Bolt.
I'm gonna go step away to grab something to eat.
Alright.
I need to step away too. from
What
my
did
meeting.
Bolt say?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Look,
Spanish.
¿cómo estás?
All right, I need to step away. Bye.
Bye, Frosty.
Take care.
They never talk about enemies and other things. What?
The bot's got a Warwalker.
Oh, great. A faction that I don't play because it's shit.
Ah, it's fun. You're missing out.
Ah, yes. 20 million lasers up my asshole. This sounds like so much fun.
It's called taking cover, Kalie. Come on.
Trying.
It's called laser hair removal. Look it up.
Pew, 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 pew. The Warwalkers are basically the automatons autocannon mechs. The lasers are explosive. They'll knock you over, and then they can launch like 10 grenades at you.
Oh boy! That sounds so much fun.
It is.
You know what you should play, Kalie? Unironically. I'm not even joking.
Probably something that's really easy. I don't know, Barbie Island or something.
Batman Arkham series on the highest difficulty without counter markers.
I was thinking about
It
doing
sounds
the
like
Batman
ass.
series actually, because I have never played the Batman series before.
It is highly worth playing.
I've heard, and then now that Monolith is dead, I might as well. Well, it wasn't Monolith, it was Arcane. No wait, who made the Batman games?
Rocksteady.
Do they still exist, or did they kill that company too? Already.
Probably not, but let me take a look.
I think Rocksteady is still alive, just theoretically dead after Suicide Squad.
They made. Oh god. How can one possibly recover from something like that?
Yeah. Though I'm willing to bet it wasn't Rocksteady's fault. It was
Probably
Warner Bros. Who did the thing.
It's usually the fucking suits that make these sorts of decisions, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure Rocksteady tried their best to salvage what they were given.
Bots are getting mega
If you want
cities.
to play what Suicide Squad should have been, play the Guardians of the Galaxy game.
That is actually quite frustrating in a way, because I have heard that game is not bad. Also, despite me not liking Marvel movies, because like fucking 90% CGI all the time, right? The Guardians of the Galaxy movie, I hate to admit it, are all very decent to the point where I have to admit that the third one is probably my favorite. I had a really good time with Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before. I don't think I've seen the third movie.
It does the thing where like it's like funny and like cute.
What's the synopsis of the third one?
And then it's about Rocket's backstory primarily. I don't want to spoiler it too much, but it
I think
goes
it also
all
deals with the aftermath of the Avengers stuff. On their end, at least. Doesn't it? With what's the face coming back and
they
stuff?
mention it, but they don't really like talk. It's the same. It's almost like the same level of detail as Venom 2, where Venom just like at the beginning of the movie gets sucked through a portal, comes back 2 seconds later, and just sighs and goes, "I'm so done with this multiverse crap."
Listen,
Yeah.
I don't know what Balti's pronouns are.
Stinky and fish.
I'm a dude. Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm looking at the profile and it doesn't say stinky fish anywhere.
I'm
So,
going to,
you know
I'm
what?
going to grab the shark
wrecked by his
aggressively
facts and
and
logic.
start strangling them.
Damn. I mean, you tell Elias that he's stinky all the time, and then Elias tells me that I'm stinky, and I'm pretty sure Elias also tells you that you're stinky, so it's a triangle of stink.
He tries, and then I blow him away in
Listen.
Helldivers.
Listen, I stink good, so y'all can stink bad in comparison.
Didn't
Alright,
say
I
that
gotta step
no.
away. I'll be back.
Didn't say that we stink bad.
I also didn't say you stink bad in a relative sense. I just said, you know, compared to me,
Right.
y'all do.
I can't just mention because I love whenever Mint like bitches about me and stuff. But hey, all of these games that we played, right? It's actually very rare that I did not finish a game. Like on the list of over 60 something titles of games that we played on stream, there's only 3 that I ended up canceling because I was just
I feel
not
like
feeling
you should
it.
cancel more games.
Some what games? War games?
More.
More games.
You should cancel more.
Like, I mean, I am playing games. I don't know what you want me to do. I can't make more time in the day.
No. You don't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying if you're
Yeah.
not enjoying a game, then move on to a different game.
I can. It's a brain thing. It's like, because when I'm in the process of playing a game, then I just have, like... I feel incredibly... Like, it's literally something that's going to be in the back of my mind for days or weeks when I, give up on a game. Right? Like, it bothers me for an extended
Listen.
period.
I have a category in my Steam library for games that I haven't 100%ed yet, so I understand what you're saying. But at the same time, you need to understand that your time has value, and some games just don't respect that value.
True? But,
We would be honored if you would
generally
accept this as a
speaking,
token of our appreciation.
I don't have a problem with games. I mean, I'm having a
just
good
because-
time with
Just
Spyro.
because you don't give a shit about your time doesn't mean that you shouldn't give a shit about your time.
I do give a shit. Who says that I don't give a shit about my time?
Spyro. Spyro
What?
3.
It's not that I... Oh. What? Yeti. It's not that I don't like Spyro 3, like, it still plays very much the same as the other games, as 1 and 2. It's more like there's aspects of it that I don't like they introduced in it. Like, for example, just how long the levels drag on. I don't know, it feels like where the levels were the right length in the other games, this always feels like they had to cram so much stuff into the levels that they always drag on for a bit too long. You know what I mean?
Also going back to the Assassin's Creed Feathers example, some side quests are just not worth doing.
True. I God, you talking about Assassin's Creed 2?
Yes.
I completed everything. I'm pretty sure I grabbed all of the collectibles in most of the Assassin's Creed games, I believe.
Yeah, they're not worth it.
True. There's certainly some that are more worth than others. I thought, in retrospect, I kind of want to go through the Assassin's Creed games again, at least to the point before they changed the
Oh,
Anvil
fuck that.
engine.
No. What you should do is play the Batman games, and then after you're done with the Batman games, play the Prince of Persia games, and then after you're done with the Prince of Persia games, then you will have a better appreciation for the Assassin's Creed games, since Assassin's Creed started off as Prince of Persia.
True, I know about that fact. Assassin's Creed 1 was actually supposed to become in Prince of Persia game.
Yes.
Man,
Let me think.
bet.
What else? What else would I personally recommend? Middle Earth.
I already played those last year. I'm assuming you mean Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor?
Yeah,
Yes, I played both of those last year.
those are also really good games.
They are. I had a great time with those.
I want to replay them after seeing Nami play them, because yo.
I feel like, especially the first game, especially the first one, Shadow of Mordor, is like I do bring it up on occasion. Shadow of Mordor is just, the cast is amazing. Like you have fucking Troy Baker as Talion, you got Alistair Duncan as the Bright Lord, right? And I think Shadow of Mordor has one of my most favorite openings of any game, like where, the whole thing happens, Talion, gets executed and everything, and then he wakes up in this, like, shadowy, hazy state, and then the Bright Lord talks to him, and he asks, what has happened to me? And then the Bright Lord just, in Alistair Duncan's deepest, most intimidating voice, he just goes, you've been banished from death. And then the title card opens, Shadow of Mordor. It's so good! Like, I'm getting fucking goosebumps just thinking about it.
Another game I think you should try is the Half-Life series, just because they have been such a landmark title.
I mean, I
But also,
played
since
them
it's
myself.
2025,
Not on stream, though.
you have?
Yes. I've played the original Half-Life 1, Black Mesa, and Half-Life 2. The only Half-Life game and episodes 1 and 2 for Half-Life 2. But that was like years ago. Like, I didn't
Okay.
do that on stream.
Yeah, as long as you've experienced them,
Mm-hmm.
it's fine. What's the word I'm looking for? Seminal game I would suggest.
Only game I
Games
didn't play
that took the industry by storm.
Half-Life wise would have been Half-Life Alyx, but, VR stuff.
Alex.
Alex. There's a Y in it that refused me. Hold on. I need to read chat. I remember loving the Prince of Persia games on PS2 when I was young. Could be nice to replay them at some point. I mean, some person has asked me to replay them. Or to play the games anyway. I think it's like, not the original. Did you see that they're making a remake of the first one? Like, I don't actually know.
I don't think they're working on it. I think it's been shadow cancelled.
They just announced it at Summer Games Fest, though. It's only been like 3 months.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been hearing about it for like 2 years at this point.
Well, I mean, they showed the announcement at Summer Games Fest. I don't know if they've internally been talking about it. I don't follow these kinds of news.
No, I'm not talking about internally. The India sector of Ubisoft
Yeah.
announced that they're working on a Prince of Persia 1 remake like 2023 or something.
I don't know about that. I remember I saw it there. Also, which kind of, like, what kind of Prince of Persia game? Because like, do they really mean the first one, like the first one for Atari from like the 1990s?
Nah, I'm talking about the one of the 3D trilogy, not
Because
to be
when
confused with Prince of Persia 3D.
because when they're saying Prince of Persia 1, which game do they mean, right? That's what I mean.
The India one was working on Prince of Persia Sands of Time in particular. That is Prince of Persia 1.
That I'm pretty sure I told you
Let me
about this,
look it
right?
up.
Like with the computer magazine, where I had Sense of Time, and that's because that's the only one I ever played, and I played it for maybe 10 minutes. I told you that story,
It is
right?
very esoteric, but it is I would call it a good game. The first Prince of
It
Persia. Yeah, I remember we've had this
It
conversation.
well, it was the issue of I was a little kid and I had like no clue about English or anything, and the game kept telling me to like press the shift button to do like a wall run or something like that, and I could for the life of me not figure
Yeah, you
out
were
what the hell
like,
the
what
shift
the fuck
button
is a
was.
shift?
Yeah, so I just like ran into an abyss for
Yeah,
like 10 minutes, and I gave up and never touched it again.
yeah.
And that was the only Prince of Persia that I've ever played. So yeah, that would be
Uh,
interesting to do.
Look, I've googled Summer Games Fest Prince of Persia,
Yeah.
and I'm getting nothing aside from the Lost Crown.
What's the Lost Crown?
It's a 2D Metroidvania.
Or wait, no, fucking Lonnie left. God damn it. Or was it the? Because we watched 2 events so far on live on stream. The other one being the Game Awards 2024. Had they announced something in the Game Awards
Alright.
2024 about that? And I'm just confusing the
Let
two.
me
Because I swear I've
let me
seen them announce a Prince of Persia remake for the first one.
and so if I just Google Prince of Persia remake,
Yeah.
right? Sands of Time remake has Ubisoft says March 2026 release window.
Okay. So that still exists though. That's not cancelled.
Apparently, it says the remake was announced to be in development in 2020. So yeah, it's been 5 years.
Would you want me to wait until we're at that point?
No.
No. So you want me to play the original instead?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I feel like the art style of the original is so good. It is a little bit clunky because it was the first game of that style, but
Right.
I feel like it's worth experiencing.
Hi, Yellow.
I love the trial and error, says Rainbow. Hello, Rainbow. Rainbow, we
How's
should
that?
talk more. We should hang out more.
Pet. I mean, I've been sort of like luring Rainbow into hanging out with us a lot because of the games that we play.
Yeah, sadly, none of the games that you have in common with me, which I don't
Oh
even know
my
what games you
god.
have in common with me. Which, speaking of, I was gonna say,
Hi, Warbird.
if you're gonna play the Half-Life games on stream, you should play them in co-op because that'll be fun.
They have co-op.
No, but the community has made them co-op.
Cool. I mean, I'm playing the Resident Evil games after. So after this game, we were playing through the Max Payne games, and after the Max Payne games, we're playing through all of the Resident Evil games. Also, like it's good because in February 12th, I think next year is when Resident Evil
So
9
you're
comes out.
gonna play the original 2, 3, and 4, I should say.
I was not intending on playing the originals. I was intending on playing the remakes because they run better and they have quality of life stuff that I appreciate. They're not as clunky.
I mean,
I will play
tank
the
controls
original one.
aside, I think they do hold up.
Oh, sure, but the remakes are very well done. And I own all of them, and I
The
don't own the
remakes,
originals,
the
so...
The originals are on GOG now, but that isn't the whatchamacallit. The good HD versions. Those are community-based versions which are available for free. Uh, however, however, the remake for 3 has generally not good reviews. So if you play 3 and are itching for more, I guess, then you should play the originals.
Remember when Steam first came out and I put the CD key from some off-name game in it, and it gave me Half-Life 1 things at once?
Yeah, it probably gave you the orange box.
Oh my god, the orange box was so good back in the day. So funny. I remember
Hell yeah.
when the orange box was ported to PlayStation 3 and then Gaben was quoted saying, "I will never work with this piece of shit ever again." So funny. Dude, all my PS1, PS2 games as a kid was like that because I didn't know English. True! I mean, granted, I guess that's the advantage of living in a first world country. Like, pretty much everything that had an international release here did have a German localization.
What's your take on RTS games, by the way? Do you like RTS?
I played a lot of Command and Conquer Generals and Command and Conquer Tiberium Wars when I was a kid. But I'm not good at them.
Tiberium Wars or Tiberium Sun? Because those are different games.
Tiberium Wars.
Wars is also a good game, but I prefer Sun. Sun Praiser! No, that wasn't a pun on purpose. That just kind of happened.
I was a little stupid. Not stupid. I was like, how do I put this? You know how you had the world campaigns that you could open up in Command and Conquer Tiberium Wars? Like where you had the tile grid, and then each of the individual grids would be like a mission, basically, like a randomly generated mission.
Ah, yes, the World Conquer missions or whatever.
Yes. So what I used to do then is like I would come up with like my own little lore in my head as to why we're doing this, and then I would just generate the max size, and I would play that for months after I come home from school. I would just do like mission after mission after mission. I would just work on this.
Yeah, that's the fun of the game. That's literally the fun of the game. Very
Which
nice.
I feel like would
Congratulations, you
probably
found
be
the
fucking
fun.
boring to do nowadays, but I did that. I worked on these like offline, mind you, offline, locally saved, nothing else. So if the game is gone, like if the
Yeah.
game's uninstalled, the fucking save is gone and everything.
Yeah, you just get a kick out of the micromanagement and the macro management. Yeah.
Something like that. And, you know, the whole power fantasy of you get to take over the world, you know?
Yeah, precisely.
Just hit me up. That's what Rainbow always says, though. It's just hit me up, and then sometimes when I hit Rainbow up, Rainbow goes like, no! I'm busy. Not often, though. So in that sense, though, no, I'm just giving you sass, Rainbow. You're quite reliable in that regard. Usually when I poke Rainbow, 9 times out of 10, they will be there to join me on whatever it is that I do, which is very appreciated. Because like a lot of the times,
Have you played Metal Gear Solid 1?
I have not. I have the only Metal Gear Solid games that I played was Metal Gear Solid 3 on the original PlayStation 2 back in the day, Metal Gear Solid 4 on the original PlayStation 3, and Metal Gear Solid The Phantom Pain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. I think... Yeah, we need...
I'm trying to make a little list of games that I think you should play. At least try out.
Don't make the list too long though, because the list is already like, you know, months ahead of projects. I'm really hoping that we're gonna be able to finish playing all of the Resident Evil games before the new one comes out.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. I don't think so.
We still have half a year until that happens, and they're not the longest of games. Right. Now the question is with the Half-Life games though, does Black Mesa have co-op? Because I enjoyed Black Mesa, because it's like, well, you know, it's a fan-made remake.
I don't
Let's
think
head on
Black
over to
Mesa
the
has
royal
co-op. It's too new for the community to have really grown on it.
What, Black
But
Mesa?
Rainbow
But
can
that's
probably correct me here.
it's also been around for ages.
Yeah, but when the original exists, you know, the community, the modders, they prefer originals. Though it's
Fair.
possible that synergy works with the thing. It's possible.
No, have I... the question is, do I have all of the levels in this one? I think
You've
so.
played the Borderlands games?
Okay, that's a funny story. I actually own, so far, I own all of the Borderlands games. I've never finished a single one because, like, halfway through those games, I always get bored. And just move on.
Did you play them solo or with friends?
Both. Multiple times.
Okay, then I won't include Borderlands 2 in the list.
Also, like, I don't know if I wanna support the whole thing, because, you know, there's the whole anti-consumer thing
they
going with
changed.
Borderlands 4.
Yeah.
Wait, also, I don't know if
Let's
all of those
pretend.
changes don't retroactively count for, like, the terms of service for all of the previous Borderlands games. Because they might.
Hmm.
And, you know, I don't wanna give Gear... Who owns Gearbox? Rockstar, right?
I don't know.
I think they belong to
Have you
Rockstar
played
slash
Titanfall 2?
Take-Two. I have played through Titanfall 2, actually on stream last year, too. Okay, I think we need to go to the next area here.
Have you tried the System Shock remake?
System Shock? No. I've not played System Shock.
Have you played Bioshock?
Not on stream, but I have played through all three Bioshock games, yes. I kind of really hope that they're making a fourth one at some point. I think it was like teased, but
Everyone does. Everyone does.
I think that Bioshock 4 might be in the same boat as Darkness 3. That there were like hints and teases that it might exist. Uh-oh.
I got here as fast as I could. No worries though.
But I think it might be one of those projects that got COVIDed, that were like in development during COVID, and it just got X'd during it. No. 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 I'm not fighting the boss again.
What are your thoughts on Silent Hill 1?
Never played it. Never played any of the Silent Hill games. They're a bit... I don't really do horror games, because they make me scared.
I don't think they're like, sure, you can call them horror game, but it's the horror in the same way as, what's a good example? Tarkov. Tarkov is a horror game. There you go. That's not a hot take at all.
Could definitely jump scare you for sure. I know what you mean when you walk along like the shoreline or something, just all peacefully, you don't see nothing, and suddenly you just hear a crackle and you fall over dead with a black
Headshot
screen.
out of nowhere.
Yep, and then you just see the fucking pop up that says head eyes. I know.
Or in this case, it'll be head throat.
Okay, fuck, now I'm lost, now I don't know where to go.
use the whirligig whenever you're ready.
Have you played the Tomb Raider originals and have you played the Tomb Raider remakes?
The originals, no. The remakes. How many remakes are there? Or like I don't know if they're remakes. They're just like reboots, right? Like the reboot to the new thing, to a new franchise, to like a new
There are two
line.
things. There's the original games,
Yeah.
then there's the remake trilogy, quadrilogy, question mark, and then there's the remaster
But then they
games.
where's the one that came out in 2015 that where you have like a young Lara
That's
Croft?
the
and-
reboot.
Yeah, the reboot. I played the reboots and I had a great time with the first two, I believe. I think I own 3 of them. I didn't, if I recall correctly. It's been a long time since I played those. But if I recall correctly, I played the first one, had a great time with the first one, enjoyed the second one. Like had a decent enough time, but didn't enjoy it as much with the third one, I believe, if memory serves. But it's been a long time. I played
Gotcha.
those. Yeah.
What is your take on Control?
I loved Control.
Have you
Oh.
played Control?
Yes, I've played through the Remedyverse last year as well. I had a series where I played Quantum Break, Alan Wake 1 and 2, and Control.
Hello.
Hi, Lonnie.
I remember that now.
Hi.
Yeah, I think
Not
you've
bad.
been around for those, actually.
Dishonored.
I have played Dishonored 1 and 2 as well. Never finished them, because I always try to do like one of those no chaos runs, and then I get discovered halfway through sneaking through a level,
Yeah,
and then I get
yeah,
like
yeah.
frustrated and gave up.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Someone is calling me, and then we will continue.
Okie dokie.
Squish Delani.
Yay.
Okay, I'm lost now. Where the fuck am I going?
Oh, I'm gonna step in for Sunpraiser. Hi, Kalie.
Pet the rainbow. Pet.
Yeah, pet the rainbow.
So can do the bamboo terrasian. Did the country speedway. I've been running in circles for like 10 minutes now because I have no clue where I'm going. Okay, there's also like the special task thing. We did the Enchanted Towers, right? Yep. Did that too. I feel like I need to use this thing. Is it the Evening Lake? Entering Spike's arena. What? Who's Spike? Did I fight that one already? Gotta full Delani. Oh, hey, I did it.
Oh, no.
Worthless fool! I asked you to carry out one simple task, and you fail me. I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Ooh,
Why, if I had
Yeah.
my club, you'd all be in for...
huh. Oh boy.
My tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
What do you mean your rocket launchers don't do anything against this creature?
It's not good.
I have to headbutt this, don't I? Cool. Okay, cool. What? I have no idea what the hell happened there. Did he just drop like a ball on my head? Ugh. Okay, now we have these things happening in the... What's this? Uh-oh. Okay, now he does... Oh, hey. What? And then he gets invincibility frames? Really? Okay. What?
Huh?
No, wait, you could also just shoot those to destroy them? Okay. Sure.
I'm coming in the mood for some rice and chicken, but I already ate. Just a little meal.
Lonnie, hungry. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yes, and remember, I will always share.
I would really love it if, like, whenever we do the whole thing where we drop stuff into the Rita, it is not, like, handed to the fucking boss, like, immediately. That would be absolutely terrific. Okay.
Yep.
Or just shitty hitboxes again. That's fine. What? Oh, okay. Thought it was a power-up. It was not. What? Grab the fucker! What are you doing? Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. We did it, Lonnie.
Yay!
Yay.
Does that mean I get to keep? Does that mean I could get to keep my couch?
No.
Aw,
What?
I don't have any food in the fridge at the moment.
Why not?
Kalie ate all of it.
How dare.
Mm-hmm.
You accusing me again?
No, I'm not accusing you.
It's like yesterday when you kept accusing me of me blowing up your cars.
Yeah, that was true.
I didn't
just
blow up
like-
your
just-
cars. Circumstances disabled them.
Spyro, this is
Fair,
so
fair.
sad. The sorceress
just-
is planning a
there's a
trap on
giant
you, and
bite
if
mark
she
taken out of the
catches you,
fridge.
Believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... before... I can't say it. Just go.
Well, that was annoying.
What
What's
happened?
up?
So the meeting was walking over to my bank.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out I just don't have a working credit card at the moment now
Aw.
because all of the issues I've been having with my credit account. Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You okay, Frosty?
I think Frost got a call or something. So
No,
give him a
I saw
second.
you're going through dialogue.
Oh yeah, but I'm waiting in the dialogue.
Okay, well, I didn't know that because of the delay. Anyways,
Go on. Credit issues.
yep, credit account issues because these motherfuckers didn't change some account details 7 years ago when we asked them to.
Hmm.
So it was originally set up that I was a joint holder with one of my folks just for, to get more favorable terms on the credit account. And then the goal was to let me take over as primary after, building up history.
Mm-hmm.
And motherfuckers never set me as the primary, so I'm still secondary on that account.
Mm.
And still will be until I can get time to get with said folk back into a branch of this bank to try and refinagle the account.
So stupid
So,
bureaucratic bank nonsense.
Correct. Yes. And now I don't have a credit card at all for my flight Thursday through
Oh.
Saturday.
Hmm.
That
Will you be
that's-
okay?
I will be fine, but I am extremely annoyed because I don't like using my debit card.
Fair.
Oh, well, I'm at least glad you have a fallback.
Yeah, I have a debit card, I have cash, I just don't like using my debit card because, debit cards do not have the same fraudulent protections that credit cards do.
True.
Well, let's hope that that particular person is available soon to get all of that stuff fixed.
Yeah, because I'm still secondary, but the card was technically non-valid because they sent out new cards to that folk like
Yeah.
8 months ago. So honestly, they were even surprised that my card was still working because it was supposed to be a new one at this point. But now I don't have any working credit card.
Mm-hmm.
And then they went and approved and signed me up for a new $5,000 credit card without me asking. So I'm also thrilled about that.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, cool, new $5,000 credit line. I'm glad you gave me the option to review it before I apparently accepted.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I don't like my bank, but I can't close this one credit account without shooting myself in the foot.
Mm-hmm.
Right, don't
Because
you
it's
have like
been
a
around
credit
for-
score thing over there?
Yes, exactly. And part of that credit score is having a credit history. If I get rid of that credit card account, it gets rid of the credit history in my credit report, which means I basically have to restart from scratch.
I wouldn't get rid of it.
Because my bank fucking sucks.
Like, I know...
Or are you...
Hmm?
Oh, no. Oh, you're asking why would getting rid of the card get rid of the history?
Yeah.
Because that's how it works.
Like,
Yeah, the American.
If you want the
credit
if you want the
system is
logic
really
behind
weird.
the why, it's to screw over people.
Cool.
It's the same reason why it is actually more advantageous to take your time paying off stuff like your student loans, because when you pay off your student loans, that also hits your credit score.
Like, how we deal with that stuff around here is we have a specific agency that, or like a specific branch of the government financial institution that just keeps track of these sorts of things. Like, just regardless of what you do, it's an independent branch that just deals with all of the stuff that is tied to your, like, you as a person, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not... The banks don't do that. The banks give reports on it, but then all of that stuff is, like, kept and archived by that company, and then every other bank, like, if you're trying to get a credit... Like, if you get a credit from one bank, and then you try to get a credit from another bank, those banks could just look up your name and your ID, like, your identification, basically. And then look up if you have any, like, outstanding, credits, if you have any like, entries, if you've done anything wrong.
And the Empire!
Thank you, Noel, for the sub. No, do not
Yeah.
rotate the shark bud. What the hell?
No, don't
Bad.
look at the shark.
So, you see, the funny thing is, the banks don't really do credit calculating themselves.
Yeah.
We have other organizations that take care of compiling and doing the calculations with credit history that then banks and other institutions will use those scores for determining, loans and all that. So it's not government, they're organizations.
Private
Yep, private
NGOs or whatever.
organizations. Yep, so we have these definitely super secure, never been hacked organizations that hold all of our credit history with such pertinent, super private financial details. Thankfully they've never been hacked before, isn't that right, Equifax?
I really do have this feeling that just about everything that you have to deal with as a regular everyday Joe U.S. citizen is generally just designed to make your life more difficult. Like everything.
It is a system that screws you over for paying off your debts.
It was making me wonder how you guys are managed to, like, function and exist over there with, like, all of the shit that you have to go through if you're just a regular person.
Well, it's that or die, so...
Also, Lonnie can't say anything because they're playing Delta Force.
Oh my god. What? I'm also listening to what you guys are saying. I don't want to interrupt
I was wondering
you.
why Lonnie was so quiet.
Lonnie be locked in.
Yes.
True.
So yeah, it's going to be a week minimum before I see any of the cards. The new one for the old account or the new one for the, quite frankly, not wanted new account. I was kind of looking to get a new credit line through somebody that wasn't this dog water bank. But since they approved and automatically accepted me, thank you, Truist, I really shouldn't be applying to another credit. I shouldn't be applying for another credit account for a while. 'Cause
Also,
that will
like a lot of these poor systems were put in place by people who already had their wealth established, so they didn't have to worry about it. and
Yep.
it wasn't evident because they were the majority of the population, but now they're starting to age out.
What, you're saying that rich people screw over poorer people? No.
Old people generally tend to screw over young people.
That's actually really funny. I saw a statistic the other day that it turns out in 2000, the average house owner, like, or the majority of the populace in the US that own property across the entirety of the United States, the average was about 31, right?
Oh, I know what video you're talking about. The little
Yeah.
short.
And then in 2020, the average populace that owns the majority of the properties in the United States is now at the average of 51. So it's the same fucking people that have been owning all of the majority of the properties for the last 20 years.
Yeah, I remember how the
Yep.
end of that video goes. It's like, wait. So you're telling me that over the course of 26 years, the, the average age of the homeowners went up 26 years?
Yes, something like that.
It's just like, yes. Oh, I love where our economy has
Kalie.
gone.
Kalie.
What?
Have you played the Halo trilogy?
Trilogy? Pretty sure there's more than 3 games.
Halo 1, 2, 3.
Uh,
No, there's a trilogy. We don't talk about the rest.
Well,
Mhm.
I like
ODST and Reach were good. Shush.
I played
I love Reach.
like one of the games. I played like the first game in the Master Chief Collection. I think
Did you like it?
was okay. I remember. I
Okay. What
remember.
about the Portal 2?
I played Portal 2 and 1. Was okay.
Okay.
I remember that I
Here's my
played.
list so far.
I remember that I played Halo with my German friend through a campaign. I remember I hit a quad. No, what do you call those things? We call them quads over here. The
Warhog.
no,
You talk about the mongoose?
no. What now? I'm genuinely blanking on the English word because it's very specific. Like it's not. It's like imagine a motorcycle but has 4 wheels instead of 2.
What? Oh, the
Yeah,
ATV?
the in-universe name is
ATV. Yeah,
mongoose.
that's the one.
Quad bike is used over here too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we also use it over here.
Okay. So I remember I rammed into one, and then that had a really funny spin. Like it did a spin, and it hit my friend in the face and killed him. No, that's not true. I hit him, and then while he was riding the quad, it spun, and while he was spinning like a barrel roll, he flew off the side of a cliff. That's what happens. That's what happened.
Ah,
I actually have. Hold on, I can actually show you guys that because I made back in the
boy.
day when Nvidia had their Nvidia Capture thing. I clipped that and I put it on my YouTube as an independent video.
I see.
as an independent video? Question mark?
Yeah, like not as
Like
in a
short?
Twitch clip, but like as in a video on its own on the YouTube channel.
Oh, that's what you mean by independent video. That was like very weird phrasing.
Well, it's an independent
It's a strong
video.
independent video who don't need no Twitch.
True.
Oh, and where you sending it, Kaylee?
Oh god, and Frost
That's
License Plate was
Gostin.
just too good.
You know, I have enough expenses going on. I am going to start enacting violence.
I want to put it in pictures and vids. There we
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna take a look at it. All right, I'm dead. Let me see. Let me watch it.
Oh, well,
No, what's
yep,
the
there they go.
NPC driving?
Oh, yeah, you were in the Pillar of Autumn mission.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. God damn it. It was a couple of those moments back then.
Mm.
Okay. back to the game. I've been yapping too much while playing this game. No wonder Spyro 3 is like dragging on so long. Just getting distracted yapping all the time. I want to suplex Lonnie.
No. Please.
What?
Don't suplex me.
No, the guy just turned invisible.
Oh, okay.
I have after yesterday. I do not want to deal with any more invisible enemies, please.
No, yesterday was just fucking bullshit.
Oh, now it's the fucking little child that does the uwu speak.
What was that? You wanna do some more Predator stream?
No.
No, yesterday
Well,
we had we were playing GTA. We're doing the Doomsday Heist, and there's a mission where they spawn like fucking I don't even know 10 or more. What's it called like Juggernaut androids, which are heavily armored, take like 2 or 3 rocket like RPG rounds to die, and are invisible, and are armed with miniguns that will kill you in like half a second.
The homing, it does lock onto them with the homing missile launcher.
Oh, does it?
Yes, they lock on.
Why didn't you tell us that yesterday?
Because I tried it out last minute, but
Wow.
Okay.
Oops.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna fuck myself. See, this is like whenever you play games with Lonnie, Lonnie figures something out. Lonnie never feels it pertinent to share information with you, ever.
Okay, I'm just so
Anyway,
mad.
have you played Dying Light?
I actually have, yes.
First one.
Okay,
Yes.
Lonnie.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to speak on your behalf.
No,
I
like
played the
it
first
is
one and
actually.
oh god, what's the DLC called?
The following.
Yes.
I did play through Dying Light 1, and I played through like maybe a quarter of Dying Light 2.
I did not finish Dying Light 2.
Me neither.
I
But,
don't
but I've
blame
heard that the company did a lot of good things to remedy a lot of the issues the game was having.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
I've
actually
debated-
did a lot of things.
Yeah, I've debated looking to get back into
I watched a friend beat Dying Light 2, and I have to say that last fight is kind of bullshit.
Yeah,
Wow.
it is.
The fuck are these assholes respawning? Okay, apparently they were just respawning. Cool.
When Dying Light 2 came out first, it was dog shit. The only part where I really praised the game was in the beginning section where you're outside the city walls, where it's like all urban and beautiful. But once you head into the city, it's like
the tutorial.
God. Yeah, that's the only part where it was like really beautiful there.
Yeah, that was
It set
very
the tone.
pretty. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But once you
Have
head
you played
into
the
the city,
Wolfenstein reboot?
Funny enough, those are actually on my list of things to do at some point too. And I did also buy, because there was a bundle. I did also buy Youngblood, and I'm gonna force Lonnie to play it with me.
yay!
That's not yay, Lonnie.
Wolfenstein?
Is it a? Oh.
It's a bad game.
Talking about
No,
Wolfenstein?
Youngblood is not a bad game. I will die on this hill. It is not a bad game.
Okay.
It's just overly hated. It's one of those games.
I will play it with Kalie. I mean, there's always a first for everything.
Like Lonnie was in the toilet.
Oh my god, I got it. Ah.
Couldn't help it. Oh, I need to read what Rainbow said. Hold on. Check the VOD of when we failed for the last time due to the NPC dying, and on the minimap, he literally ran into the minigun dudes while we were behind cover. You know what? That
Agent
sounds about
14.
right.
Agent 14 kind of deserved what he got, even if it screwed us over.
It's just,
Yeah.
like, the warehouse part is already, like, I'm already asking, is that really necessary? Like, spawning 3 in front of
That's
us, and then spawning
3 in
another
front
3
and then
behind
3
of us.
behind immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the third ones that came in the back really caught us off guard, which is fucking bullshit.
Well, there were more than because there was one wave, and then there was a second wave while we were out back behind the warehouse.
Yes. That's why we died the one time, because I was hiding behind the warehouse, and then I got immediately annihilated. Because there were 3 of them at once, and they spawned right next to me. I was a little mad at that one.
I guess they just wanted to. I'm assuming that like the quad nods, or a piece of like accessory that they introduced with the Doomsday Heist, and they want to do like show off that look, you can have Nightfish with the nods. So they had to like put that in the fucking mission, and had to like tie it to some sort of gameplay mechanic, as in that's the only way to see the Juggernauts. Which is stupid. Why the fuck do the robots even have a heat signature in the first place? They're robots.
Honestly, their damage output to begin with, why does it need to be 3 of them at a shot?
Because they have a minigun.
Yeah, no, exactly. Why does there need to be 3 of them?
Because suck a fat dick. That's why. Some random rockstar death.
True. Same reason why we can't have reasonable Stromberg controls, I guess.
On mouse and keyboard, at least. True.
Everywhere I looked, it should have been Shift and Control for pitch. It was not.
Oh, that one time I got stuck in the fucking rock. As soon as I came out of the fucking water.
That was so
That one
funny.
was
That
funny.
literally the mission where we didn't even have to fight anything. We failed twice in a row
Because people got stuck.
because people got fucking stuck.
Lonnie, why do you keep breaking the poly exclusion?
Yes, I do.
My
I do
big
prevent
mouth
the,
booty cheeks.
Stop talking over
I
Frost,
like how that is
Lonnie.
an anti-stuck. Reasonable anti-stuck. A little bump? No. Blow that motherfucker up.
That's the one really thing I hate. Is like I could have gotten out, but the game decided like, no, you're we're gonna restart, so I just fucking lit the car on fire. Also, Rainbow poured gasoline on my car when I was driving. Did someone shoot it?
that was pretty funny.
It looked
It's
so
catching on fire.
weird. It looked so weird because there was just random spouts of flame coming out of like Lonnie's back of the car. Like it wasn't on fire, just randomly kept like just spitting out flames in the back, and that was so funny.
Wait, isn't Wolfenstein banned in Germany? Germany? If I can talk.
It was, but since 2018 we had a rework of the censorship laws regarding the texts and symbols regarding hate speech, and now video games are exempt from that ruling because they're considered artwork.
Oh yeah.
So ever since since 2018, since the rework of the hate speech restriction laws that we have here, you do not have to enforce a lot of censorship anymore when it comes to these, because it was specifically Germany is sort of steered away from censoring blood and gore, but all the way back in like 2012-13 was sort of like when they started to tone down on that. And then, but like, what was a big problem was a lot of like, oftentimes like Nazi iconography, that sort of thing. So that's why Wolfenstein was still problematic. But, you know, like I said, with 2018, them changing the rules on that, they've actually got unbanned now. At least the new ones. I don't know how the old ones are, because a lot of times when old games have gotten on the blacklisting, where they're prohibited from being sold physically or digitally in the country, a lot of the times they don't do a reanalysis of those games, like readjusting them when they're older titles, until the ban just runs out, like when it expires, unless it is renewed. It just expires by that point, which is usually 20 to 25 years. Which is funny, because now I can play the original Mortal Kombat uncensored from, like, you know, the 1990s.
Congratulations.
Yes. Germany going straight ahead, you know? We're slowly catching up with people from, you know, like 2 decades ago. But hey, we're getting there. Just give us some time. I know we're not the fastest, but yeah. And then Bethesda actually was kind of nice, I guess, and they unlocked what is now in Germany called. You still have the censored low violence versions in the Steam store, but everybody who owns the games can now choose between downloading the German version or the international version, is what it's called, and the international version is just like the version that everybody else has.
Mm-hmm.
So, including the swastikas as well. But yeah. I think the last game to actually be banned in Germany, like fully getting on the blacklist, was Hatred back in like 14, 15, something like that. Because they quoted it as being
Which
like
game? Sorry, I
Hatred.
blanked out. What game?
Hatred.
Hatred. That is a stupid game. I wish it would get banned everywhere. It's just a stupid game.
I feel like it's one of those games that somebody made just because they just wanted to see if they could get away with you know, just this insane, because it really is just an absurd level of cruelty and violence, like really just absurd. We're not just even comparable to Mortal Kombat or something, which is already over the top absurd violence. No, that is just like absurd. Basically, it's some sort of like psychopathy fantasy, right? This is what that game is.
It is psychopathy and homicidal tendencies and edgelordiness. The game.
True, but they wanted to see if they could do it. And remember, there was the whole thing where it even got banned off of Steam, and then it got unbanned off Steam, and then personally Gaben actually apologized because he's a big advocate against censorship, which I sort of agree with. That's the problem when you believe in freedom of speech and anti-censorship. You can't really like pick and choose, because then you're censoring your own anti-censorship views, which would be a double moral, right? So that is the problem with things like freedom of speech, right? Like you can't just pick and choose the things that you like. You also have to let the people talk that you don't agree with, because otherwise that would not be freedom of speech, right?
Yep.
Same thing as with censorship. So while I agree that it is that I personally would not play that game because like the contents of it are just not something that I would align myself with in any form of or capacity, I still don't think we should ban it, simply because of that fact that I believe very strongly, or I advocate very strongly against censorship and against the restriction of freedom of speech, if that makes sense.
No, I don't think it should be banned. I just think it's so stupid that people should forget about it. That's what I think. It should do the ultimate sin of just being forgotten about.
Yeah, but it was like it was too much of an outcry. Like there was too many people that complained about it. Like and it
Yeah,
was like a media
that was
sensation too
so.
much that it will be
So
like just
it did. It did what it was designed to do. It was
Yeah.
designed to rile up people.
Yeah, so and now because it made such a huge blip in like in the social media or in the media at the time, it's more or less like caught in the zeitgeist now that you can't really get rid of it, because it made such a huge impact because it was so upsetting to a lot of people that it has like permanently sort of made a remembrance now in the gaming industry as being that game. Now, granted, there's like much worse shit out there. Like there is I don't even know if I want to mention it. There are certain things where I would just be like, we should not allow that, period. Of like people wanting to put like, you know, snuff rape games on Steam, because, you know, when Steam did the whole thing with allowing adult games and allowing all of those sex games on Steam, there were a couple of games that were trying to push that envelope. I don't know what happened to those games, because honestly, that is a topic that is immensely upsetting to me on
Yeah,
multiple
let's
facets.
just change the topic. Listen, have you played Star Wars Republic Commando?
No.
It looks like you'll
Have you
to
played the new Prey?
The new Bethesda Prey from like 2016?
2016, 2017.
Yeah.
I have. I never finished it though.
He's good.
As long as you've tried it.
It was okay, but I got kind of... I remember getting lost a lot.
Yeah.
You probably weren't using your waypoints? Question mark? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. It was neat, though. I remember finding it neat that you could turn to. I remember that. I don't know if I was meant to do that, but a lot of the times when I had like a roadblock or a gate was closed, I just remember turning to a cup and then just rolling through a crevice somewhere.
Yeah, that is a legitimate way to play.
So I never knew if if it was intended for me to do that, but that's what I did a lot.
It is entirely intended. It was even in one of the trailers, I think, turning into a cup and then just rolling
Nice.
rolling through a crack in the glass or something.
Kalie getting lost, that never happens. Oh my god. I have to like, I have to just turn into a pro gamer, honestly. I cannot follow the stigma that people are always like, oh hey look, Kalie's lost again. Fucking Kalie's sucking at video games again. We need to like fucking turn it up around here. I need to like lean forward more and turn on gamer mode.
Like with me, but I usually stay quiet.
Pet.
Yeah.
I try to be decent at video games. I just, sometimes I get a little flustered. You know what I've noticed though? I get
What's
more
up?
frustrated the longer the stream has gone on. Like usually
Yeah,
towards.
because you get tired.
I think it's more like hungry because I'm usually always quite hungry at the end of the streams.
Entirely possible. Cranky because of hungry. Aw, pet.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I also didn't have time because I slept really badly today again. I don't know, I've been sleeping really shittily again the last couple of days. So I've always been like super tired when I get up. I don't know what I'm stressing out about. Probably stressing out about subconsciously about something again. Or consciously, and I just can't think of it right now.
Double
Hi, Lonnie. I mean, to like, oh my god. I read Lonnie because that's what they said first. Lonnie is a
What
skibbity
is-
toilet moth that never happens.
What the fuck? No skibbity toilet.
Okay, then. No more skibbity toilet, Lonnie.
Yay.
My little Lonnie. My little
No,
Lonnie.
that's even worse.
What is that from?
MLP.
I see.
Lonnie.
Kalie.
You'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow you to super fly and super flame at the same time.
What? Feed of flying dragons? Wait, what? Why am I fighting dragons? What in the fucky?
I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later.
Where you going,
see you,
bald?
Take care.
What?
Where you going?
Take care.
Me and my friend are doing Helldivers.
Oh my god.
So you're
Ball.
leaving us?
Yeah, I got it.
Rude.
See ya.
Bye, bald.
See you, Bolt.
Bye.
No, that's not the right one. Fuck. Man, this shit hard. Well, where the heck are they? Why are they so fast?
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Poke my head out. I got shot in the back of the head. Great.
Hey. Kalie owns Insurgency but has never played Gasp.
You just got it.
I own both, actually. Yeah. I did buy Sandstorm because Rambo wanted to play PvE, yeah.
I did buy Sandstorm, but then I realized that it was just a game, and I was like, okay, I just don't want it anymore, and I refunded it. Back then, I didn't know you, all of you, any of you.
Okay, so what's the trick here? I obviously am too stupid to understand, once again, what the plan here is. Okay. What the hell?
I hug the Sunpraiser. Hug.
Damn.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah. A hug is all you need.
Huggies.
Is it? I could use some money though.
Oh my god.
You poor.
Moon.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Same. I could also have this fucking dragon fucking die. Oh my god.
Dragon.
Yes, dragon. Oh,
Dragon
he's
is
almost
that.
dead. Where the fuck did he
Ah, goddamn it. It's been a while since you said a decent joke.
go? Spyro? Now I don't know. Oh, there he is. Motherfucker's still not dead? Yeah, I got one. Fucking Christ. Ah! I just don't quite understand. Like, who... and I'm not angry right now. I just want to, like, ask subjectively. Is there, like, anybody who would go Oh yeah, the dragons. The dual regenerating dragons was like my favorite fight in the game. Is there anybody who would say that?
No.
Like, this is just... You follow them around, they fly in circles, and they regenerate if you don't hurt them fast enough, right? Like... I don't really feel like there's anything intuitive about this.
Mm-hmm.
How does that Chokes? No. Didn't have time to read Noel's message yet, you little shit. So Agency doesn't have a campaign per se, it's just missions you do with random people. I like to pass the time sometimes since I can get chaotic. There's a lot of players, even for PvE.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't get into Insurgency, because it doesn't have a campaign. I wanted, like, it's not that I want a story. I just want a game that has an end to it. You know what I'm saying? So I can move on with my life.
Which honestly makes it kind of frustrating. Because if you like that sort of game, I feel like Ready or Not could have been kind of cool for like the Milsim FPS sort of like genre. But
they had to fuck it up with the censorship.
Then they had to shoot themselves in the fucking kneecaps, apparently.
What did they censor? I don't even know. I just know.
They just censored some of the imagery in the game. The gore got censored. Basically, most elements in the game got censored.
Okay, let me reiterate that. They, because the console release is about to hit for Ready or Not, and they're expecting, you know, lots of profits because the game is a bit notorious, right? And so a lot of people are excited to play it. And also cross-console platform. They're adjusting it for what I'm assuming is probably either Sony or the Asian market by removing all nudity in the game, toning down gore and blood effects of the game, and removing a lot of the topics when it comes to the child predator ring that you investigate in one of the missions. Like they're taking a lot of the dark, grim, rough subjects that the game sort of like stood for and received a lot of praise for actually being bold enough to talk about these topics, and censoring it.
I see.
So that the console people slash the Asian market is not, you know, offended by it. And I feel like that just betrays everything. Because remember, they got ridden, or they parted ways with their publisher. That's why the game went into early access. Because they parted ways with their publisher, because the developers insisted that they wanted to feature a school shooting level, and the publisher did not want to associate with that. Like, they basically said, get rid of the school shooting level, or, you know, we'll pull funding. And they said, alright, well, we insist on having that, because we want to portray that in our SWAT game. So they, in order to realize their vision, parted with their developer, parted with their publisher. Yet when it comes to, you know, the console money, they're willing to sell out and basically just betray everything they stood for. And I don't stand for that.
I mean, the update literally came out right now. I could literally check if they changed anything.
Nah, it's fine. You don't need to check anything.
No, because from what the blog post on what they put on Steam is that they're changing some aspects. It's like, what the fuck? And like, if you're changing some things, then I want to know what the most like controversial maps are gonna be like.
You have a funny way of wording things, Lonnie.
Yes, I know.
So what do you mean you want to know what they're changing? They literally said what they're changing. What do you mean?
What?
Hi, Frosty.
Hi, Frost.
Hello.
Yay.
I wonder how they're gonna censor the Spider and Valley of the Dolls.
Gonna put bug zippers everywhere.
Eh.
Ugh. Okay, where the hell is the dude?
Alright, let me check the store page. Yep, still negative.
Like, that would change. Oh my god.
Kalie, I've tried to make as short a list as I could without omitting anything super important.
Yeah.
Let me read it out and see if what you like.
Hold
Batman
on.
Arkham Asylum.
Oh my god. Getting really frustrated with this fucking dragon boss here. Cause like, yeah, they also shoot at me because of course they fucking do. Oh, why wouldn't they?
Of course. Of course.
Hi, Eric. And then that's like this really weird like on point turn where it just spins around. And now I don't even know where the fuck he is. Now it just regenerates life while I don't know where he is.
Did you know you're the #1 streamer in this category right now?
Because nobody plays this game.
Damn, you've seen through my lies.
I wonder why nobody plays this version. Bro, this is fucking ass cancer. Are you kidding me? Like, the dude has a quarter of his health back just because I cannot fucking follow him or fucking hit his ass, because there's also no homing. It's all free aim, because of course it fucking is. It's like, that guy can, like, literally turn on a dime. I fucking can't. Spyro more like drives like a fucking Abrams.
Sorry, I'm back. My cousin was talking to me.
No
Okay.
worries.
Did I miss anything?
That's more of me flying in a circle.
Yeah, as I can see.
Yay, so much fun. The dragon boss fight is my favorite. Bless you, Lonnie. Fucking finally. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Congratulations. It was Lonnie's sneeze that blessed you.
Because you refused to learn Spyro's aerial moves? Ah, yes. Once again, been blaming me for things that are practically out of my control. Like, either you have intuitive controls or you don't. The aerial or water controls are not intuitive. Also, the FOV is very close. That also fucking me up a bit.
Can you change the FOV?
Nope. Don't be silly, Sunpraiser.
I will eat you.
Please no. Shark it's not for eating. Well, not the whole shark. At
Or
Ah,
anyway, Batman Arkham Asylum.
least. Yes, now you can talk. Now it should be fine.
Metal Gear Solid 1 and then Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. Not to be confused with Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain.
I always was confused about that one. With like Ground Zero, like I always saw that Ground Zeroes was just like a demo for Phantom Pain.
Ground Zeroes was a paid tech demo / prequel to The Phantom Pain.
Yeah, I feel like I read about that and was like, yeah, fuck you for charging like $40 for like a thing that is I don't know how long. Like 4 hours or something. Like I remember it was really short, and they wanted like a lot of money.
The main campaign, the main campaign is short, but that's also why I would like you to play it, because like I don't want to take up too much of your time on one game type. Which is why I'm particularly saying Batman Arkham Asylum instead of Batman Arkham series.
No, I would do the whole series. I don't mind.
Yeah, but don't do it before you finish the rest of the games on this list.
Oh, probably not. No.
Because you have a lot on your plate already.
True. I mean, it's good to have things planned, to be honest, so I don't run into the issue of running out of things to play.
System Shock Remake, Splinter Cell 3, Chaos Theory.
Oh god, Splinter Cell. Well, that's a stealth game. I'm kind of really bad at stealth games.
You just need to try it out. You don't need to finish the game. Silent Hill 1. These are all, by the way, games that I would like you to try for like an hour or two at most, or one stream at most. You don't need to like finish the entire game, but it's games that I think someone who is interested in game or game design should at least have in their repertoire. You know what I'm saying?
Video games. What's like a game? What's a game where I said that's like really good, like really influential when it comes to like development as games as a whole? Because I'm pretty sure I said a couple of games, maybe like older games too that we played, where I genuinely thought that games were really influential for the development of games as a whole. What was that?
These are all games that I think have been really influential that I've put on this list.
Pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3. I would consider Baldur's Gate 3 as being one of those games too.
It's possible. But that one's too recent, and that's also one that I haven't played.
You should play Baldur's Gate 3. It's really good.
It's never been cheap enough to where I would consider picking it up. Hold on, someone's at the door.
We do want to play Baldur's Gate 3 at some point as well. With Frost, and Frost can play it. Frost.
All right, I'm back.
Frost?
Yes.
Frost.
Yes. What?
Loves you?
Love
No.
you too.
Yay.
Oh my god.
That is like
Heaven
one-to-one.
forbid I try to focus on something.
That's like one-to-one that meme I showed you. It's like, are you mad at me? I'm not mad at you. You're mad at me, aren't you? I'm not mad at you. But you sound mad. I am not mad. You're yelling?
I've seen that meme.
That is like one-to-one Frost and me, yeah? Frost scared you? He scared me too, Dino, no worries.
Okay, listen. The next game after Silent Hill 1 is Deus Ex the original.
So they did just announce a couple of weeks ago, I don't know if you saw that they were making a remake of Silent Hill 1. Do you want me to play that or the original?
Try the original.
Also,
But if you really don't like the original,
I don't play scary games, so I don't know how scary Silent Hill 1 is.
it's not scary, it's spooky. There's a difference.
I like atmosphere. If it's good atmosphere rather than jump scares, I prefer that.
Yes, I memory serves there are no jump scares in Silent Hill 1 except for the ones you give yourself.
Cool. I've heard that the Silent Hill 2 remake is good, but I've also heard that it's one of those games where the performance is astronomically shit.
Oh yeah.
So that's always great. You know, I only have a 3080. It's not like I have a powerful card or anything.
Also, Star Wars Republic Commando I've put in here.
Right.
I've put Hitman World of Assassination, or World of Ass for short.
I do own World of Assassination, though.
You should give the first couple missions a try.
I did. I liked the concept and everything. Like, I do really enjoy Agent 47. And,
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
again, Jesus Christ! Sunrays are being very popular today. Hi, Dino!
Hello,
By the way, I
Dino.
haven't said hi yet.
Hello.
I am doing okay. I'm a little tired, because I have not been sleeping too great.
Mm-hmm. And I actually have to hop off soon. I gotta get dressed and ready for work. I'm not running away.
And here I thought, Lonnie.
No. I want to stay, but I have to go to work.
Always found Silent Hill 1 to be kind of goofy, rather than scary, where the enemies work and sound can be funny. I mean, there's like lots of things back in the day that I found way scary as a kid that are not as scary now, and especially like now with the dated graphics, of course, it would probably not be as bad either.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I don't really do well with scary games. Like, that's probably the only time when you get like when you will get legit visceral reactions out of me. I know, like, I know I'm not like, I don't have super visceral reactions to a lot of things. I don't know, I'm a boring person, I guess. But that is definitely when you would get some reaction out of me, because when I get scared, I get scared. If you play Silent Hill 1, play the PSX version and not the remake. I mean, the remake was only announced, so it'll probably be a year or two before that even comes out. And yeah, I'm not even sure if I could run Silent Hill 2, because, you know, I've heard that the remake is, you know, Stalker 2 levels of bad performance. Right, I've been... Ugh. I'm gonna change the plastic blue and red carcasses on my Joy-Cons to black ones.
I'm back.
It's an actual D-pad. So yeah,
Welcome
upgrade.
back.
Small but it counts. Welcome back, Sunbrazer. Just be careful, Dino. If you...
It looks like the sorceress is...
Shut up. If you ever get a PlayStation, not PlayStation, what's it called? I forgot the name of the console. The new Nintendo
PS4.
console.
Oh, Nintendo Switch 2.
Nintendo Switch 2. If you ever get that, which I just don't get it, honestly. Don't mod
Fair enough.
anything.
I said fair enough.
Well, yeah, because I've talked about it every once in a while. There's just week after week, there's new news coming out about it, and the most recent one was that they introduced with a new firmware update that third-party docking stations for the Switch 2. There's like now 26 individual software handshakes, so you know, verification processes to make sure that you cannot use a third-party docking station.
Mm-hmm.
And then apparently the same thing also goes with third-party Joy-Cons. Only that people have also reported that it's not just like verification handshakes that the stuff that you can't use non-legitimate Nintendo hardware, but some people have also claimed that they actually received system bans because of that, like hardware bans on the console. And hardware bans on the Nintendo Switch 2 are so bad that they're not reversible by Nintendo themselves, to the point where if you appeal the ban and your appeal is accepted, this Nintendo support will straight up tell you to return the console under warranty to get a replacement. Because they software bricked your console, so you have to replace it. It's in fucking insane, like how bad the Nintendo Switch 2 is when it comes to just overall consumer rights, and yet it's the fastest selling console ever. It's
People are stupid.
People are stupid. Like, this is the sort of thing where I will completely agree that people are fucking sheep, people have too much money, and people do not care. Like, people do not inform themselves, because, like, it's fucking Nintendo, right? Who buys Nintendo consoles? Like, yeah, you have a dedicated fan base, but it's a lot of kids, it's a lot of parents that buy it for kids, it's a lot of, like, you know, probably, like, older people that also don't keep up with any news. And they don't care that they get exploited, right? Because, like, we're talking about, this is unheard of territory. Not even the PlayStation 5 or anything, not even Sony with their bad business practices is as bad as what Nintendo is doing now. And yet people just eat it up. Like, I don't care. What are rights? You know? That's like the fucking, remember when Disney accidentally killed a woman? And then because her husband had signed onto a free trial of Disney Plus, they wanted to claim that in their terms of service for Disney Plus, it says that any like sort of court affiliate, like any sort of court claims, are non-viable, because if you sign the terms of service for Disney Plus, you give up your right to sue Sony, and not Sony, to sue Disney. So they wanted to claim that because her husband, of the woman they accidentally killed through negligence, because her husband signed on the free trial of, that was, by the way, expired by that point, that happened. Because he signed the terms of service? Yeah, at any point you want to sue Disney, you can't. Because you gave up your right by signing that terms of service. That is insane! So basically, if you own Disney Plus, or if you use any Disney product, they could just kill you and get away with it, is at least what they want to claim. What world do we live in? Seriously.
Apparently, edging closer and closer to South Park.
It's dystopian at this point what some of these companies are doing.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about the whole Disney thing in particular is that it was a contracted restaurant.
Yeah.
So realistically, the lawyers were just stupid. It should have been it should be you should go to the contracted company for your lawsuit first, not the nonsense they pulled.
Yeah.
You know, like, not great situation either, but good fucking lord, I hope those lawyers do not have jobs anymore.
Not getting a Switch 2. Yeah, no, it's good, honestly. Like, I recommend everybody do not get a Switch 2. Like, it's almost like you're buying a $600 piece of hardware, but it's almost like an online digital game. You're not buying the game, you're buying a license to use it. And that's basically what the Nintendo Switch 2 is, because you do not own anything. You buy the hardware, but Nintendo can lock you out for any reason at any point.
Honestly, I wouldn't buy anything Nintendo at the moment if you really felt that strongly about Switch 2, unless you're buying it secondhand.
Which you also get banned on the Nintendo Switch 2 if you buy things secondhand.
Apparently. That is just the wildest thing.
Yeah.
You buy a used game and they break your console. Like, oh, okay, that's the point.
Because it's
we've
against
reached.
terms of service, supposedly.
Yep. And the only reason why it's not happening to the first Switch is because the first Switch does not have that capability at this point. So anyways, realistically, what I would personally advocate for is You know, you're allowed to have any emulator you want on your computer, and then there are many great repositories of Linux ISOs that you can peruse.
Well, I mentioned it yesterday. That's the thing. As much as Nintendo wants to
As
tell
long
you
as
that
you legally own
emulators
the game.
are evil and bad,
Let's
if
change the topic.
Yes.
why I love rambling on about Nintendo.
This is not a good topic for Twitch.
No, that's why I said Linux ISOs.
Well, I'm not encouraging
Speaking
people to
of
go download
Microsoft
things.
Windows,
Listen,
What?
the next game on the list.
Okay.
I gotta head out now. Sorry, guys.
Oh my God, Lani. All right, have a good day at work, Lani.
Take care, Lonnie.
Thank you.
goodbye.
Yep.
See you.
Yeah, see you guys. I might stop by in the stream, but today's Tuesday, so we have deals again.
Yeah.
Tacos.
Yeah, today's Taco Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll buy you 50 tacos, Kalie.
Actually, getting
Oh, hell
really
yeah.
hungry. I had no time today because I
Goodbye.
slept in.
Okay, okay, bye.
Bye, Lani.
Okay, I have to head out. Bye.
Fucking go.
Okay.
I had no time to eat anything for
what was I gonna
breakfast
say?
today. So
Outer
actually,
Wilds, not to be confused with Outer Worlds.
isn't
Ah,
that
yes.
game? So bad thing about that is I'm pretty sure I actually watched like a video about that game at some point.
But do you remember
Probably.
what you watched?
There's something about there's something about like cycles of time,
Nah, you'll be fine then.
I think. It's supposed to be like really fucking sad. I don't know if I can handle sad games. Sad games make
I
me
don't
sad.
think it's that sad.
It went from you don't own the game, it's only a service license, and Nintendo pulls hold up, I got one better. And Nintendo was like, hold my beer. I can up you on that. And the idiots will bite anyway. Yeah, I saw. There's a couple of interesting changes. I went over the changelog of Helldivers today a little bit. A couple of nice changes with the bots that the Strider legs, for example, are no longer heavy armor. Like not only is because normally there was groin on the Striders that you could shoot, right? Because that was medium armor. No, their entire lower body is medium armor. So that's nice. Now you could just shoot their legs with any medium armor pen rifle. Same thing with the torsos of the Overseers. The torsos of the Overseers got reduced from medium armor to light armor, so now you can pretty much shoot the Overseers with any gun, and it will do damage. Right, so that's really cool. That means something like the R2 amendment is going to be really good now, because that deals 200 damage and gives you a really pretty vast pool.
None of these
ammo.
words mean anything to me.
Have you not played Helldivers with us before?
Yes, but I know nothing about these advanced game mechanics that you're talking about.
So enemies have armor ratings. There's 1, 2, 3. 1 is light, 2 is medium, 3 is heavy, right? And the Striders are like the AT-AT looking things on the bots that walk on 2 legs. And normally they had a groin piece, because their whole front was heavy armor. And their groin piece was the only piece that was medium armor that you could just shoot from the front to take him out. And now they changed it so that their entire lower body is just medium armor pen. So that's nice. And the Overseers from the Illuminates, only the heads used to be... I think the heads used to be either medium? Or are they light? I don't remember what the heads are. But the torso used to be medium armor pen, and now they lowered that to 1, so now you can shoot them with any light armor pen gun, which is like most of the assault rifles, to take them out as well. Which is a nice change.
Neat.
Yeah, it's a couple of nice changes. And they, of course, reduced the time that you're locked in the, after a stagger, which I fucking... why did they introduce it in the first place? That's like a change that I hate. when I came back to the game, I noticed that when you get ragdolled, you're like frozen in place for for a little bit before you can move again. And it turns out that's true, that they introduced that while I was taking a break from the game, and in today's update they reduced that time from 0.8 seconds to 0.5 seconds, which is like, why even have that in the first place? Please set that to 0. The moment I want to like regain my consciousness, I want to fucking move and not be frozen in place.
I think I can see an...
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I have a section in this list of games that you already own,
Yeah.
such as Wolfenstein: The New Order,
I can play that.
Metro 2033,
I can totally play the Metro games. I like the Metro games.
Doom 64.
I'm pretty sure that's like a game that you wanted me to play for a while now.
I wanted you to play the original Doom, but then I was like, nah, maybe not. The original Doom, maybe Doom's older brother,
Yeah.
Quake. Or younger brother, I suppose, technically speaking. But then I was like, let's see what Kalie already owns, and you owned Doom 64, so I was like, you know what, that's perfect.
I do.
Chernobylite.
Is that also a scary game?
No, not at all. Not at all. Not
You say that, I feel like you're tricking me, yeah?
Nah, I was just voice acting. It's really not a spooky game. It doesn't even have any spooky elements to it.
Okay.
I don't know why you would think it's a spooky game.
Maybe because of the fucking horror tag that it has on the Steam page?
It has a horror tag on the Steam page?
Yes.
Undeserved then.
Yeah, I love
That's like
those.
saying My Scary Grandma is a horror game.
My Scary Grandma. That's
Yes,
kind
that
of
is a
sad,
legitimate
honestly.
game title.
I love my grandma.
There's a legitimate mobile game that
A mobile game out of all things.
yeah, it's
Aye.
like you're. I don't remember the actual name of it, but it's My Scary Grandma or something.
Yeah.
My Grandma's House or something.
I think Doom came out before Quake. Yeah, it did. Because Quake is using the Doom engine,
Yeah.
right?
No. Entirely different engine.
No. Yeah, you're right. Doom is using the build engine, and Quake is using the
No,
Quake
no,
engine.
No.
What?
No, Kalie. No.
What?
The build engine is entirely different from the Doom engine.
Is it?
Yes.
Then what the fuck did the build engine do?
The build engine did Duke Nukem, Blood, and Shadow Warrior.
I only know that, or I only know of those games because I watched Civi.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I don't know. I never really. The only Duke Nukem that I ever saw was Duke Nukem Forever for the PlayStation 3, and that was kind of. I don't know. I didn't like it.
Duke Nukem Forever was a shit show.
Was that game in development for like 11 years or something? Something ridiculous.
Yeah, something insane. I don't remember the exact days.
Hey, it's still shorter than Star Citizen. Did you know that
Alright,
Star Citizen?
I also made a little co-op section.
I like co-op games. Co-op games are great. We have lots of co-op games on the list, and I love those.
I've put in Cast and Half-Life.
True, I bought Cast. I have not yet played it. I have not even started it because you recommended those, and it was like cheap enough.
Yes.
Trinabulite is not scary at all. I also played it. Okay. I trust you, Dino. Oh! So many fucking gems. 600 in this level. Sam. I think that was like one monkey though, right?
Chernobylite is like Stalker Light, which I suppose is why it's called Chernobyl Light. I'm kidding, that's not why it's called Chernobylite. But
Kind of sad that even after what is a like over half a year, like what 8 months, 9 months almost after the release of Stalker 2, apparently it's still struggling really hard with performance issues.
I don't think the performance will get much better, but the A life and the weapons have gotten much love.
That really sucks though, because like when I'm anywhere in the hub or anywhere where there's like NPCs or
The
any
hub
city.
areas have improved.
Okay. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
the only thing that's improved.
that really sucks though. They had so much time. Like I really think they should prioritize performance instead of making new stuff. Because I know the last update they released like 2 new weapons. Like you have a Mosin Nagant now and another thing.
Yeah,
Thing in
hold on, someone at the
1911.
door.
It's like so insane though that they're not like actively working on the performance.
Yeah, so they introduced a bolt action and a forward pistol, which has been in the game series, I should say,
Yeah.
from the first iteration of the game.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, hey, that's interesting, and so I checked the reviews, and then actually the recent reviews at the time it came out were only mixed, and I'm like, oh no, what's happening? And then literally everybody said the same thing. They said, oh, it's great that you're introducing new stuff and everything, but the game still runs like ass.
Yeah, I don't know why they added the new weapons. I think it's basically just to show that the modding, thank you, that the modding tools are working properly, which, okay. But the main thing that they improved in the new update was A life. A life is now a lot better than before. Basically, what I think is that they've been focusing on getting the game feature complete, and then they'll focus on performance.
I would fucking hope so.
And A life was supposed to be like a major thing of the game, so I understand.
Yes, remember that funny scene when I was doing the one side quest and I was stuck in the fucking house because like all of the enemies and friendlies were in the same room blocking the door.
Yeah.
You were there for that, I remember. Oh
I think
boy.
Rainbow got that bug as well.
And I want to be honest with you, I don't want to buy an entirely new, top of the line graphics card just so I can play the game at maybe 60 frames when it feels like it. There's a speedway. You know what? We'll do that speedway because might as well get that shit done and over with, right? But first I'm gonna get up and pee and get myself some coffee and have like a snack sausage because my stomach is growling at me and we still have like 2.5 hours to go. So that's what I want to do. Since Frost threatened me that if I eat another one of his license plates, he'll hit me. So I guess I'll have to eat actual food. You know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, great. I'll be right back. Frost, you're in charge of
Okay.
the chat if you have the time.
Yeah. Sure.
Sunpraiser, you're the assistant deputy into Frost while I'm gone. Yes. All right, be right back.
I'll be right back as well. Gonna grab a snack.
Okay.
Grabs the frost.
Gasp. That's
Gasp. Anyway, yeah, be
gay
right back.
tail. All right. Well, hopefully everybody has been enjoying the game so far and the myriad of different topics. As for myself, I'm just still working, preparing for interview Thursday. Then probably another discussion Friday. We shall see. Always a good time. It's also been fucking hot here. Not really been a fan of that. Not really surprised about it either. It is July. And I live in the South. So, you know, hot and humid comes with the territory. Unfortunately.
Alright, back.
Oh, welcome back.
Ugh. Alright. Wait, also, pitch the savvy. Don't think I said that yet. Did Sunbrazer leave?
Stepped away for a moment.
Oh. Yes. Alright, let's do this again. Or, well, let's... Not again, but... Well, again as in doing another speedway. Was it honeycombs first, then beehives, then defeat the bees, and then the save the boat riding bears for last? Ah, yes. Okay, let's start that again. Oh. Well, shit! I just found out that Spyro could do a 360. Or, well, no, that's not a 360. 180. Can you believe that, Frost? That would have been good to know. To like turn around more quickly. Oh hey, there's Hunter for later. Fuck. 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 Oh yeah, there's the last one. Come on. Hell yeah, well we did the timed attack in one go on the first, well, not first try. Well, first serious try, but you know what I mean. Oh god. Wait. Oh god. Stop it. Chris! Oh god.
Redfield?
I've heard that that was a really bad game.
Chris Redfield is a bad game.
Oh, because I said Chris. No, wait. Now I forgot what the game was called. It had red in the name. The vampire game from that one company that made a game. Redfall.
Wow.
Redfall, that was the game.
Hmm.
You know, the $70 game that was barely functional. That's just another testament as to that AAA games do not deserve the price they're asking for.
Mm-hmm.
Coming from a developer we were expecting so much more out of, too.
Oh yeah, that was the Prey developers. That's what it was.
Although, then again, I think that just goes to show is just you can't take a dev team that is specialized for working on single-player shit and then force them to shit out a competent multiplayer game.
Well, not competent, no, but you could still force them to do it regardless.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You can definitely force them, but it's never going to be really competent.
Correct.
Case in point, every single multiplayer game from a single-player developer.
I remember when they butchered my beautiful Dead Space with Dead Space 3. Though, like, I hate to admit that Dead Space 3 was still a fun, like, co-op thing, but it is not what Dead Space stood for.
No.
Especially seeing in retrospect after they closed down Visceral Games, what they actually had envisioned for Dead Space 3, that they wanted to go like back to the roots and like do more psychological horror again.
Mm-hmm.
And then EA was just like, yeah, no, single player horror games are like, nobody wants to play those anymore. Also, you have to put in microtransactions and co-op. Because yes.
Not that they didn't do their best to make it competent, but it really felt unnecessary.
Yep. And then
And
the
also
company...
and also just kind of lame, because they didn't really take advantage of it for the full game, and for where they did take advantage of it, you couldn't do anything with it if you didn't have a buddy to play it with.
Correct. And then don't forget that company, the guy who then basically, you know, like the people that came from Bristol Games made their own studio, who then made the Callisto Protocol, which you know, we know how that went.
It exists. It exists.
It is a video game, so I've been told. And sadly, it's not one of these cases where, you know, because I played some games that were considered bad previously. I played Mass Effect Andromeda, and I didn't hate it. I had problems with the game, yes, but I didn't think it deserved the amount of hate that it gotten.
Yeah.
That's not the case with Callisto Protocol. It deserves everything it gets. Like people don't just hate Callisto Protocol like because they want to hate it. They hate Callisto Protocol because it's genuinely a bad game that people were like really excited for because people really wanted a new Dead Space. Hell, I wanted a new Dead Space. I was close to picking it up, and then I heard all it. But in my actual wisdom this time, you know, I fucking learned it is what I did. You know, learned it, did I? That you do not pick things up day one, no matter of who you buy them from, because no matter who it is, nobody is safe from bringing out a total flop.
Yep.
Also, can I just say that I did both the first timed attack and the race? Well, the first serious try for the race anyway. That I did everything in like one go, and this was like way less painful than the fucking race we did yesterday. Which is like,
Yeah, those airplanes were bullshit.
I generally, this is what I mean though with the inconsistent difficulty too. Sometimes, like some missions, some challenges will just have a sudden leap in difficulty, and not just like a bit more difficult. No, like a different, like almost a different game, difficulty wise. So it really makes me think if there's just different people that worked on it, and they weren't really like in tune with one another, or like maybe they had different opinions as to what's difficult and what is not.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, Sunbracer, you might know what I'm talking about. Civi played a Alien vs Predator game at some point that apparently is so notorious for its difficulty, and there's like interviews with the developers when they were asked about the difficulty, and they said the reason it's so difficult is because that they themselves playtested their levels and they had a QA team, and after like playing the games for a bit, it was like so easy to them that they could like beat certain levels with like the starting pistol only. So they had to crank up the difficulty, and then like Civi just was like bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. And Civi is not a bad dude at video games, right? Like granted, I think I'm probably better in the newer Dooms than him because when I watched him play Doom Eternal, it looked like watching like a half paralytic person try to play it with the way how clunky he moved around. But then again, the guy is probably also 140 years old, so. Civi is funny. He is. He is very funny, and I think he has like 170,000 subscribers or something on YouTube, which is like, I mean, it's not small by any means, but I think he deserves way more. Like, he's genuinely a dude that I really appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
And he does not have the sort of like following or recognition that he honestly deserves. Granted, he covers mostly retro games, but come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, now to find Hunter, which is right here. Okay, maybe Act 3 is not nearly as much of a pain.
Spyro, there's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge. You wait here, I'll lure the UFO down the river of honey. Okay, here I go.
What? Uh-oh. I was like, what the hell am I doing? Oh god, the controls are clunky. Oh god.
Look out, Spyro. You wait here. Okay.
Okay. Oh no, it's so clunky! No! I hate clunky controls. Bruh.
Look out, Spyro.
Of course, we could not have one speedway where there's not at least one level of bullshit, right? Like, there's no way to quickly go from left to right. Like, it's all super slow. Are you for real? Oh my god.
Look out, okay.
Really?
Look out, Spyro. You wait. Okay.
Well, I guess that's the level they made when the QA team was on break. Nope.
Look out, you. Okay.
Bro, how this first part, how do you... Huh? Oh, he can jump. Obviously a boat can jump. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I'm just fucking stupid. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Just...
Aha! Did you see that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
I hate Hunter so much. I hate him with a passion. Which challenge would you like to play? I want to get out of here. Okay, you know what? Still one of the easiest speedway levels that we ever did. Regardless of everything. Hi, Bodhi. I am going to suplex the Sunbraiser.
Why would you do that?
Affectionately.
Damn.
Just add affectionately, and everything is better. Right, Frost? That is why I tackle Frost affectionately. Light to the tower. Might actually be selling my cards. If you don't use them... I don't see why not if you have no use for some old stuff anymore. Is there like a platform? Well, I mean, sometimes we gotta make do, right? Depending on... Fireworks factory? Do I have to... Oh wait, there's grass. Aha. And some fucking frogs. This goes
Now
up,
that
huh?
I've rescued the secret plans, we can finish building a rocket. If only I had a little more help.
I hate the uwu talk that this little girl does. That's just... It rubs me the wrong way in so many... In so many levels. Ugh. I'm guessing we have to unlock something first to get up on the tower, because I don't see any other way to get up right now. Oh, wait, there's a ladder. I didn't see the ladder! Also tower. Oh, there's the Yeti. Fucking money bags. Again?
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you'd better believe he's not going to get out cheap.
1,000? Well, that's fine. I got 4,500.
Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
That almost sounds like Matt Mercer again, doing like a deep growly voice.
After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine!
Now hold on.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Yeah.
Please go forward with the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
See, I like Spyro. Man, you know if Spyro was like a teenager, he would totally be like a punk, right? Like, for sure. He has that sort of vibe that he would definitely... I feel like Spyro would definitely go through an itchy phase as a teenager. For sure. Right, Sunpraiser? Alright.
Yes.
So much silence now.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro. But first, I must attend to my young sibling. I'm
I
afraid he may
apologize.
have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
No worries. Ew. We got to play as the Yeti, yeah? That camera is really weird. What the fuck?
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick.
Smack. Smack. I like how Sparks is helping all of them too. What does that do? No clue. Ah, yes, that's how physics work. I have no idea what that does. Come here, buddy! Damn. So much money. Okay.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we can make the roof cave in.
Huh. How did I even do that? What snowball? Apparently I'm just doing things now that I didn't even know I could do. Oh well.
We are watched.
Oh.
Do not feel the eyes upon you.
And we got a raid from Drex. Hi Drex, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream and what did you play? I'm not sure if I got any mods in chat right now. Nope, we do apparently. Good.
Never mind. Alright, cool. Cool.
Thank you for that. Yes, we are currently playing as Bentley in Spyro 3. It's funny that the Yeti is called Bentley. Let me just put down the controller here for a second. How are you guys doing?
Hopefully doing well.
Yeah. Doing really good. Played a cut top-down Metroidvania called Crypto Custodian. A cut top-down Metroidvania. What is a cut top-down? Sunbrazer, you know more about that stuff. What's a cut top-down?
I'm guessing they mean cult. Or cute.
Cute.
Oh,
Okay,
cute.
Yeah, there you go.
Cute. I mean, cut top down sounds like something technical that one of these genres could do. You play as a cat ghost. Oh no, not the kitty cat.
Also, it's Crypt Custodian, not Crypto Custodian. That would be an entirely different game.
Did I say crypto?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just have to wait for Sunbrazer to reply. The good old hard drive's always rattling on a bit there. Great Sunbrazer pet.
I just have myself muted so you don't hear my audio, because I know sometimes you can hear my game audio through my microphone.
But I'm glad you had fun. That you're doing good. I'm just a bit tired today, honestly, and been sleeping a bit poopily, but other than that, it's all good. And Spyro 3 is like very long. I don't know, it feels much longer than the other games. Might also be partially due to the fact that I've been yapping a whole lot while we were playing. I get to hit things now with a big club though, that's nice.
Another gong. Great. I bet we can cause an avalanche with this one.
There's a phone. I wonder what he originally had. Because I'm pretty sure at the time, it's so funny, the game actually came out right before smartphones existed. That's a little insane if you think about it. Or did you have like a set, like an actual just flip? Wait, were flip phones a thing in 2000s? think so, right? Like in 2000? Yeah. Probably?
I suppose.
I wonder though, what the hell did people do on their flip phones back in the day, before social media and everything? It's just the time of the flip phone. I mean, I remember when I had a phone when I was young. The cool kids had flip phones, and my very first phone was a Nokia brick. You know, one of those. Oh God, what was the model? You know, it's like the infamous Nokia that is indestructible. You know the one. Everybody's seen the one. Well, everybody that is from not the most current generation, I guess. Right. I just remember one story that I absolutely love to tell is that I had 4 phones in my life so far. The first one was the Nokia brick. The second one was also like a flip phone. I don't remember what brand it was from. And then I had my first smartphone was actually a OnePlus One, so from the company OnePlus. And then my current phone that I'm still using, I kind of actually need a replacement because the battery is kind of dying at this point. Is a OnePlus 7, so that's a OnePlus from the company OnePlus again, but the 7th generation of their phone. And then sadly they got bought out by a Chinese company, so rip that, because they actually made very good phones. Might just buy Huawei, to be honest. Like, I remember they made pretty decent phones. And me as a European, I can still get them.
Huawei?
Yes. Those ones. Because, you know, they're banned in the US or something.
How did you say they're pronounced?
Huawei?
Is that how they're pronounced?
In my head, at least. Stop being a grammar Nazi, you little shit.
That's
know
not
what
a grammar Nazi.
You know what I'm talking about. Stop. I will get the spritz bottle. Stop being a brat.
Damn.
I know the one. I had one of the phones that had the sliding keyboard in high school, and I felt so cool. Oh my god, that was a BlackBerry, I think. That was one of the BlackBerries, like that had the pocket. They had a weird name. Not Pocket Computer. What was the name? There was like an edition of them that was called Pocket something, but I forgot what word they used for it. But yeah, no, the story is my second ever phone was a flip phone, and eventually when I got myself an upgrade, I put it upward in the attic because, you know, like back then I didn't throw anything away. I just put things in the attic when I didn't use them anymore because could have potentially still used them, right? And I kid you not, like 6 or 7 years later, while I was going around in the attic, moving shit around, I found that flip phone again, and I shit you not, it still had 1 bar of charge in the battery after like over half a decade. Like, absolutely in-fucking-sane. That was the quality back then. You charged your fucking phone like maybe like, God, I don't know, once a week? Probably less than that, like maybe like 2-3 times a month? And now these goddamn smartphones, the battery is like goes dead after like a year or two, and then you have to charge them nearly every day so they have any charge left. Good thing that in a couple of years they're reenacting the new EU policy that they have to have replaceable batteries again. You know, the one where Apple has been vehemently fighting against them. Because Apple just does not want to put replaceable batteries in their phones. Under any circumstance. Because they're scumbags, and I hate them. Sammy's first phone was a Droid Razor? I don't know what that is. Mine was a Samsung one that slides out sideways, but yeah, same idea. Yeah, no, only the cool kids had stuff like that. I was not one of the cool kids.
You guys had a cell phone?
Yes, because around that time, like in 2006, 2007, I think it was, we had a bunch of cases of child abduction going around the country. So that was sort of like the time when a lot of parents started to get their children phones, so that in case there was any sort of emergency, like when anybody needed, call the police, call ambulance, whatever, that sort of thing, that you had a way to get emergency responders, or that you could like call for help if anything was up, right? And yeah, that was the primary reason. We had a bunch of cases of childhood abduction at the time. And so, of course, like, parents countrywide got worried about their kids and wanted to stay in contact with them. Right? And then my mom literally said the same thing to my dad and was like, hey, he needs a phone so we can stay in contact with him. I'm a snout! Damn it. Fuck. And then famously my dad only responded, who's gonna steal him? If anybody picks him up, they'll bring him right back to the doorstep because nobody wants to keep him.
Wow.
Yeah. My dad might have not been the best of parents. Rude. True. My dad said a lot of shit like that when I was young. Like, that was also the things when I was, like, really sick and stuff and had to go to the hospital and whatnot, and then whenever my mom was worried, my dad would just say the quote, weeds don't die.
Wow.
Yep. Don't worry, I turned out fine. I only have mild crippling daddy issues. It's okay. Not really, but
I'm
it's okay.
randomly reminded of that one meme with the cat with the different colors eyes. Does it look? This cat has homophobia.
Yes, that's what that's called. You reminded me of that meme where the cat owner like gets a dog, and then he picks up like the small dog, and then the cat just sits there with like the saddest eyes, almost like, Dad, why did you abandon me? It's a sort of like facial expression.
Damn.
Because that format has been used for a lot of memes when there's just something like new and fancy and everything else in the back has been forgotten. Sort of idea.
Yep.
Oh man. Well, I do also believe, actually, that we have Drax, and then Vector is Drax's wife? Girlfriend? I don't know, I assumed that Jake, the other day, sister. Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Sweet home Alabama. I'm sorry.
Goodness.
Damn.
I apologize. I could not help myself. Oh God, I'm an awful human being, aren't I? Interesting. No, Rainbow. Stop it. We do play with my husband, Drex's brother-in-law, on Sundays.
Brother-in-law.
I figured it out! I know English!
Oh, goodness.
No, fucking Sunbrazer said they're better at English than me and I have to prove them wrong. When two non-native English speakers like battle over who speaks English better. Meanwhile, the American just sits there and watches.
Blah.
I don't know, that's really funny. I really thought that Vector was like in a relationship with Drax. And then it's Drax's sister. Oh man. Don't worry, I make those anybody who comes from the South in the US gets those sort of like, you know, jokes. Trust me, I asked Frost if he wants me to roleplay as like his stepsister. Or something. Nobody's safe, trust me. Right, Frosty?
Right. Yes.
Yay!
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
Rock collection. Oh god. What the hell was that? I hiccuped and burped at the same time. That was weird. The fuck was that animation? What? That didn't look right. It's okay. Well, thank you guys for swinging by though. I appreciate it. Also, Drex has a. Have you guys ever seen Drex's stream? I mean, I rated Drex a couple of times. He has a cat cam for his cat Lilith. Drex or Victor, tell me if I was correct. Is the cat's name Lilith? I think it was Lilith.
It is Lilith.
Is it? It is Lilith?
It is.
Oh my god. I can't fucking remember people's names for shit, but I can apparently remember Drex's pet name. I wanted to say first I was thinking of Lily, but I was like, no, it's not Lily. I hate my brain sometimes. Oh, sometimes I mean all the times. Alright, I got the Yeti. Now I need the monkey for the other level. Let's see. Firework Factory. That was the one where I need the Yeti and the monkey, I think. Where did we get the monkey? Anybody know where we get the monkey?
The one place you haven't looked.
Cool.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in
I
our
think I
world.
will dip. I might go lie down. I am not feeling too good.
What happened?
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
You can still meme, so it can't be that wrong. You motherfucker.
No, but seriously, I think I'll take a break from the computer for a bit.
You wanna take a
I
little
might
nap?
be back before stream ends.
Okay.
Might not nap, but just rest a little bit.
Okay. Well, I'll go for another, what is it, hour and a half, and then I'll take dinner break, and then we'll, I honestly don't know what we're gonna be doing today. Might do some Helldivers today with the new update and everything. Since I've not yet downloaded Tarkov, I don't know. Well, if I do full force, I might be able to download it within like 2 hours. But now I'll do it overnight, and then maybe tomorrow we could do some Tarkov then.
We'll see. Also for Tarkov, I'm reminded, don't go in super blind, because the game has no tutorials or onboarding or anything.
I played some Tarkov before. So
Alright,
I
'cause
know.
if you go in super blind, then you're gonna have a bad time.
I remember one time I played Tarkov, I found a God, what was it, like a Time 16 scope, and I was like, man, I have like a bolt action in my stash. So I attached those, and I was like, I want to be like super cool, and just snipe people from a distance. And then somebody was like, and then the first NPC I came across was like 30 meters away from me, and because I had, you know, like the 16 times scope on the thing, I zoomed in, but I could not find the guy in front of me because he was like way too close and everything was super zoomed in the scope, right? And he just chopped me and I died.
Welcome to Tarkov.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like the average Tarkov experience right there. Or like the one time I had a ballistic face mask and an NPC shot me in the eye hole and killed me anyway. Which, like,
yeah.
grade A ballistic simulation, we'll give it that. It's probably like the best ballistic simulation that is like on the market when it comes to these sorts of milsim games. But absolutely fucking infuriating when it happens to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll give that a shot, and that should at least make Savvy happy. You hear that, Savvy? You better be paying attention. Right now, go get some rest.
Yes.
Shun Prager.
Yeah, my eye was red earlier. I think it's starting to flare up again. So and my stomach is being weird. I don't know. Something is wrong.
Do you happen to have like
feel
a
it.
fever or chills?
No, I don't think so.
Well, keep an eye on the eye. If it maintains red and gets like a burning or itching sensation alongside with something like a mild fever or something, you might have something like pink eye.
The only ass I've eaten is Frost's. Wait, I wasn't supposed to tell you that.
You better fucking not, because then I would have to murder you. But alas.
Anyway. Yeah, see you in like an hour. I'll set a timer for an hour and we'll see.
Alright.
We'll see how it goes. See ya, take care.
Bye.
Bye.
I can move this. I was like, what the hell am I doing here? I'm controlling a laser. Gotta run to meeting. No, have a good stream. Well, thank you for swinging by, Vector. I do appreciate it. And Drex, of course, for raiding in. Do make sure that you guys take care of yourselves and get some proper after-stream care. Food, hydration, rest, all of that good stuff. And I'll try to take care of the folks in here as best as I can, of course. With tasteful gayness. Yay! How do I get out of this? Oh, there we go. I feel like this does something. Ah, yes. I should poke Schmied. Schmied is one of those beans that, like, likes to talk, but is, pretty inept when it comes to, like, actually conversing.
I see.
Oh, damn it, I should have probably, turned one of those into an ice block to jump onto them, right? Ow. I got hit with a big-ass club. It's fucking cold around here, man! I kind of prefer the cold over the heat, though, to be honest.
It is easier to bundle up. You can only remove so much clothes before you have to start considering removing your flesh.
True. At least I do have my... See, this is so annoying when we had the heat wave going around. I put up my tower fan here next to me, and I used it like for 2 days, and now it's just been sitting here because the temperatures have been okay. Like the last 2 weeks. Like, but I know exactly the moment I decide to put this thing back into the cupboard, then after like within 2 days it's going to be so hot again that I need to get it out again. That it always goes. Oh, that's kind of funny. I melted the snowman, and as I was melting the snowman, he kept getting smaller and smaller.
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
Why does that penguin have such a nice, smooth voice? What in the hecky?
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand.
Ah, yes. Sure would be easy, yeah. Oh, that's why I can freeze the penguins. Because I can just stand on them. Aha! So you don't need the enemy. That's cool. Well, that's nice at least. I don't need to rely on those. $600 gems. My goodness. Really cranking up those numbers. Another one of those laser towers. I wonder if this is supposed to imitate, because this looks very, like, sort of Mayan in design. If this is supposed to, because I know there was like this whole Mythbusters thing too that they investigated, right, about the Mayan supposed like not laser dishes, sun ray dishes that they build. Maybe that's supposed to like be a bit like that, potentially. Oh man. I don't know if I like it though when the weeks are always so all over the place and we have like so much different stuff going on at once, you know what I mean?
Preaching to the choir.
Yeah. But oh well. We'll keep on trucking. Come on. Not sure why we need a laser for that. Consider we can take the dinos or elephants out on our own. Oh look, it's fucking money bags again.
Thanks for helping out, Spot.
Oh, is this start again? It is! Okay. Well, that feels a little bit shorter than the other levels.
As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup.
800.
Head on in, Spyro. It should
Mother.
be a thrilling match.
This fucking guy, yeah. Fucking hate moneybags with a passion. I wonder if moneybags is also just like a commentary from the developers, because it really feels like it. It's just like one of those things where they're poking fun at, you know, extreme capitalism. Also, I feel like Mint might have gotten mad at me again today. Can you believe that, Frost? Yeah, I know, it's shocking.
I know.
Oh, man. Where the hell are you pointing? I don't know. I don't know where Sparks is pointing at this point.
I have just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
That dumb Yeti took my ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen. I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his high punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
What? What? Bentley blocks low automatically, yeah? Block high. Big hookaroo body block. Jesus. Oh god. Yeah, my ass he blocks automatically. I don't know, I just spammed buttons, so it kind of worked out in the end.
You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball.
Please tell me this is the only one.
You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back. This time, it'll be a 3-round match.
Oh, God.
And when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
Do I win?
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
Do I wiener? The fuck? How much health does he have? Jesus.
Hey, this isn't my bowl. It's just another stupid egg.
Yay, Rico. I got a skill point, apparently. Oh, yay. Apparently I was the only one, though. Oh, thank God that that's over. That side was just pressing buttons. But hey, when it works out by just pressing buttons, then it's all good, right? Me like smooshing buttons all over the place. Catch the ice cats? What? Ice cats?
Huh.
I'm assuming it's gonna be in here, probably?
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper while training. Would you mind taking my place? Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
Oh god. Oh, that's the wrong goal. Oh, balls. Uh? No! Stupid momentum. No. Oh my god, why is he so slow? Oh, barely managed to win that.
Well done. I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
Bah. That's a funny name for a dragon.
You gave that Rhinoc such a drubbing. He's retired from the sport for good.
Damn. Across the rooftops. Wait, that's it?
Huh.
Just one round? Not like some annoying like 3 multi-round stage blah whatever? Huh. Where'd you look at that? Across the rooftops. Well, how do I get up top now? That looks too far though. Nope. Wait, what? I can close those holes? That's probably a skill point.
Might be.
Okay, but how do I get... How do I get up there? No. Oh, wait. Can I push you? No. Aha! Oh my god. The brains on the shonk again. I've managed to figure out a puzzle for children. Might as well just call me Albert Einstein. I like to think that I'm very smart for a shonk. Because, you know, brain not a lot of capacity. You know how it goes, Frosty.
Mm-hmm.
Cecil! I don't know, Cecil's a weird name. Not a bad name, but... Dunno. Yeah. If I had to name a child, if it was male at least, I would call it either Edward or Kyle. I like those names. For female, it would be Roxanne. I really like Roxanne as a name.
Hmm.
How in the heck would I make it to that egg, though? Oh, there's all of the gems. Oh, wait. Ugh. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just missing the one now. Across the rooftops. I have to like do one of those weird flying roundabouts. I have to like fly in a curve potentially.
Might be.
I hugged the Frosty.
Yes.
How's your work coming along, hun?
Yeah, you know, depending on who you ask, not work because I'm not getting paid for it, but I'm just doing more interview and pardon,
Bless you.
assessment prep for Thursday for the one job. And then I also need to do a little bit of light interview prep for another role that I might be talking about while I'm down there.
I mean, the amount of work that you put into these things is like way more work than anybody I know that would put into that.
Well, it's the work I have to put in.
I think you're doing a good job.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. No, I hate it when work is not being recognized. And God knows my folks have been doing that a lot. Well, even back when I was in school, that still happened quite a bit as well. That like none of the work would just be would be recognized. I hate it when people do that. It's like, why even bother working then if none of it is going to be recognized? Oh, wait, this might be something here. Aha! Wait, what? Oh. There was a tiny, tiny invisible ledge. I could not walk over it.
Oh, dang.
Oh! Well, that level wasn't too bad.
Since I'm going to be there talking about the roll, I'll have to see how money looks. I might pick up a new SSD to do some stuff with my desktop.
Yeah, I mean they're not bad. We're at like what, like $80-85 per terabyte now for SATA SSD, and NVMe's
Yeah,
are
because
not.
I really only need a what's it called? 2.5 inch. I don't have any more NVMe slots.
I mean, if you want more NVMe, you could just get one of those PCIe.
That's a network card.
Oh, you're out of you're out of PCIe slots?
Correct. What? I didn't get a $5,000 motherboard. Like, what do you want from me?
I mean, honestly, like with the
the drive. Yeah, okay, listen. No, before you continue,
yeah,
it's going to be a secondary boot drive, so I can start trying to dual boot Linux on my desktop.
Oh, nice. If
it doesn't need to be NVMe for that.
I know there's still these Linux boots that go off a stick. Like those are those temporary boots though that where you know
Yes.
doesn't retain any system files.
Correct. That would not be advantageous to what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Though I should honestly get some new USB thumb drives as well, because mine are all old and I need to do a little bit better about having backups.
Yeah, I every couple of months make a backup of like the important stuff, which is usually now a lot of the times like my settings in OBS and stuff, so none of that stuff gets lost if anything should happen.
Yep.
Because that stuff really like sort of accumulated over the months as I set everything up, and I probably have forgotten how half of the stuff even works now that I haven't touched it in such a long time. Yeah, but like...
Be careful around these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame, too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
But like honestly, the boards that have the 4 slots, like the 4 full lane PCIe slots, are sort of like rare now, anyways. Like the full sized PCIe slot will usually just be like the top one now, because like I'm not even sure if like cards still support SLI nowadays, but barely anybody does that stuff now. So. Like even with that, you saw it even with that NZXT mainboard that I thought was pretty neat from the feature that it offered. That was like $500, which is pretty fucking pricey for a motherboard. Even that only had one full lane PCIe slot, and it had like two more, but they were only half lane.
Yeah, no, you're looking at multi-$1,000 motherboards potentially if you want multiple 16 slot.
Crazy to think that that was just like a default technology a few years back when, you know, like having multiple GPUs was like normal.
You know, honestly, they're not really useful to have in, well, our applications at least.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we don't see them anymore. Because, quite frankly, as baller as it was to have an SLI setup, realistically, not really the best use for multiple GPUs, especially nowadays.
Yeah, and like honestly nowadays it's a question of the VRAM, and oftentimes there are other options where you can just, if you need more VRAM to do things like 4K, or I don't know, you have something dedicated. The only things I can ever think about is if you play games like DCS or Flight Simulator, where you have, you know, like multiple dozen textures that are like dozens of gigs at a time, where you just need that much VRAM to display it properly, display the textures at a certain resolution. Like if you know you're going to be doing something like that, then you can just usually buy, if you have the money, of course, just buy a card that has more VRAM if you need the more VRAM.
Yep. Or, you know, you can do what all the fun content creators think you should do and solder your own motherfucking VRAM on.
My God, yeah, that for some reason is because, you know, like fucking Rainbow's from Brazil. Apparently, the GPU hardware modding is like really vivid in like down in Brazil. I mean, it's interesting the way that Nvidia went, that they using the same PCBs for like almost all their cards, and just, you know, slots will be populated or unpopulated depending on the version of the card. Even on like the biggest ones, which is like another, just goes to show you that they could offer you cards that have even more VRAM, but they're just choosing not to. Or when you look at the Blackwell, because that was like this thing, like the enterprise cards from Nvidia, the Blackwell GPUs, which granted are like $4,000 MSRP, but they come with like 32 gigs of VRAM. They're still using the same PCB boards than the 40 cards. So they could give you more VRAM, but they choose not to, because Nvidia. And I will generally am getting to the point where I will judge people for buying modern Nvidia cards, because you're doing it to yourself. You're asking for it. You're asking to be screwed over if you do that. Like, if you're a gamer, there's, like, maybe 10 years ago, you could have made the argument about, you know, oh, Nvidia offers more things, more support, and more features than AMD, and has better performance, generally speaking. Yes. Largely because Nvidia's own doing, and doing what I still believe are straight up just, probably just, like, illegal things that are usually regulated under certain monopoly laws, but hey. You know how that usually works out, right? If you're big enough and have enough money, you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want anyway. But yeah. Like, nowadays, that, like, the arguments you could have made, especially when it comes to, like, the AMD drivers and whatnot, those were, like, arguments you could make 10 years ago. That's not really any more stuff that you can argue for nowadays. Especially not when it comes to the price point and the quality that you're getting for what you're paying on the Nvidia side of things. It's just not worth it. So I will judge. if people buy it. Maybe not harshly, but I will judge. What? Alright, what do you want?
I reckon my treasure be this away. But we'll have to blast through this bloomin' ship to get to it.
Yay, treasure. I would treasure you first.
Gasp.
I know.
You know what? I treasure you. Take it.
I know it's a little gay, but what can you do?
Yep.
Blowing up Mr. Crab. You know what? These things generally do look like Mr. Krabs. The little crabbies. Wait, can I reach those? Maybe. There's one. Damn it. I have a feeling. I have a feeling I might be able to get him if I just spam it enough. No. Damn it. Is that really not going high enough? Oh, whoops. Come on, just a smidge, just a smidge. I feel like my depth perception is just way off in this game because I cannot tell where those land in correlation to the fucking bird. Okay, they obviously don't hit, so. Must be something else. Huh. You seriously telling me I can't go up there because Spyro just decides to slide? Really, yeah? That is fascinating. Well, I guess we're not going there yet. Ow! See, where are those eggs homing? Why couldn't, like, the fireballs in the one level be homing where we had to fight the dragons? That would have been a little bit more useful. My goodness. Oh, I like all those little rhinos. I just realized that the fucking rhinos are in their underwear. They have little tidy whities on. God damn it. Come on, get on cannon. I know you're pointing at the thing, but gotta copy titties. Aha. Aha. Fuck your birds. I'm not sure if I can shoot any of the other birds from this position. Probably not. Come on, Spyro! At least so far it's fairly straightforward. What? Oh. You little motherfucker. Is there more crabs back here? No, cool. It's a little weird. They always put the crabs in places where I actually don't need them. That the treasure? It is.
The treasure.
So the actual levels are quite quick still, but like the optionals are so much longer in this. There's a shield power up. Wait, am I supposed to dive in this? Oh god. It's so dark I can't even see. Okay, yeah, there's stuff down here. Quite a lot of stuff actually. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Oh. Oh. God. Chad! I found a dragon called Chad! Chad, you're a Chad. Okay, now a crab would be nice to have. The small one it is, not one of the big ones. Oh, damn it. There's one. Come here, little fella. You know where this is a little silly, yeah? That I could not get up this like 2-foot incline because there was a bit of sand. Sand is not fucking soapy water. What the hell was that?
Yes.
That looked real. I feel like that was like a half a frame, something just like glitched through the window or something. Like of the game, that looked really weird. I fucking saw that there was something. Oh, there's cannon up there. That's probably for shooting down a lot of birds. And that is yep, that's the elevator that we got at the end of the level. Let's see how much. What? Sinking to subs 1? Like, we're actually, technically we're already through the level, like I could exit this level. I don't even have half of everything. It's just insane. Oh. Did I get it? Nope. Oh, I might not be able to go in there, actually. Oh well. Stupid birds. Aha. I generally have like no depth perception on these birds. I have no clue if my rockets are like... I feel like it's probably like too high actually. Really? Come on. There we go. Now that one. Aha! Oh hey, use the cannon to shoot down all the vultures, which is actually a rare achievement. Look at that.
Oh, there you go.
Oh! No, that's poopy water. Spyro, that's poopy water. Spyro jumped into the poopy water. Oh my god. Hi, Bass.
Hello.
Much like Rainbow, the first thing Baz does when they show up is just redeem the gay cowboy. Bless you.
Thank you.
Take a little tissue and put it through snooter. Gotta take care of the bean. No. Aww. The moment when I'm like at one of the ledges, I press forward, and I could feel that he's not going forward and just slowly starts to slide backwards. I was just like, oh, Spyro, Spyro, don't do that. Okay, so we did the water thing. You better not tell me that I missed one down there.
Oh, that's funny.
What's up?
Oh, I have a friend at another server who works for the postal service.
Yeah.
And they have just mentioned that their management told them today to stop drinking ice water because room temperature or warm water hydrates you better.
Game management, how about you go suck a fat dick? How about you drink warm water?
This is just like, even if it it's just, water is fucking water, and even if Even if it did ever so slightly hydrate you less, like, wouldn't you want to drink cold water on a super hot day anyways?
Like, I know there's this thing. I would have to. I don't know enough about that. I would have to look into it. But technically speaking, I know at least from a food perspective, if you eat something that is cold, you have to your digestive tract has to use up more energy to warm it up.
Mm-hmm.
To properly digest it than warm food, right? But that's about that. Like adverse same way if it's like too hot, it has to like cool down a certain temperature first before you can properly digest it too. So either or is bad, but then as long as the food is prepared, like for example, you have cooked chicken and you had it in the fridge, and then you eat the cold cooked chicken, as long as the proteins are rendered, it's still going to digest way better and way more safely than raw chicken. So while it has an effect, the temperature like only has a minor effect in the grand scheme of things. And when it comes to, you don't really digest water, so
No, I'm just thinking it's just like the only literal way where having ice in your water hydrates you less is the fact that ice is less dense than water, so technically you're getting less water per your water if you put ice in it.
bruh.
But it's not a meaningful amount if you know, want to take my opinion of the matter.
Yeah, the only thing that's less dense in this regard is the manager's brain.
This is just like, it hydrates you less. It's like, motherfucker, how?
So there is here in Germany. There is a traditional thing, especially in the south, because I know my grandparents from Saxony believe in that very strongly, and I've actually like no clue if that is true or not. But they said when it's really hot, what they would do is drink hot tea, because they said that if it's really like if the outside temperature is warm and then you drink something that is also hot or warm, that like increases your internal temperature, and that way if your internal temperature rises alongside the outside temperature, that makes the heat easier to bear. I have no clue if that is true or not. Like, that is just the way that it was told to me. I have no clue if that's like a housewife's tale, like a housewife's remedy sort of thing. If there's actually scientifically anything to that, but I know that my grandparents did that a lot. Yeah, I never did that. I drank cold stuff all the time, and I'm fine as much as I can be. Now, when it comes to like, whenever I hear this sort of thing, when it goes like, "Oh, management said this thing," that's like completely nonsensical, minute, or stupid, I oftentimes just think it's one of the managers that is just bored and needs to make use of their power. Otherwise, they feel like it's not really like, you know, they're not making use of the position they're in for some reason. Like, fucking managers just using or abusing their power is a very common thing I've found in a lot of lead positions. Truth sensitivity, though. Just, you're not supposed to drink the water with your teeth. Just pour it in your throat. You know, straight down the back. Avoid the teeth. Yeah, no, I get that. Like ice cold water. I'm not one of those people that can like bite into ice. Surprisingly, don't ask me how. I have not had a cavity in my teeth in like, what is it now? Almost 15, no, not 15, like 12 or 13 years, like over a decade minimum though. I did not have a cavity, which is like really, so even my dentist said that it's not common. Which is really fucking surprising because my teeth are not great. Like my enamel is not amazing, and my teeth are pretty sensitive. I just brush them twice a day, you know, like the dentist recommends for the 3 minutes each. I don't even floss either. I know I should, but that takes like an extra minute of my time. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow I'm just sort of graced with not having cavities, I guess. Maybe it comes down to the diet. I really do not, because of my throat as well. You know, my throat sensitivity, I can't consume anything that has like a lot of acid in it. And, you know, like vinegar or acidic fruits or that sort of thing. I don't eat in general. And I know that acid can like help to create cavities more rapidly. Maybe it's also like, you know, here in Europe, things have a lot less sugar than the US. Like in general as well. So maybe that also plays a factor in the overall diet. Who knows? I'm just really glad because, like I said, my teeth are sensitive, and yeah, like going to the dentist and getting a hole filled, like getting a cavity filled out. I usually they would have to, the dentist would have to get like 2 or 3 nurses just to like hold me down because I would like jostle around so much on the fucking chair. Yeah, no. Dentist was absolutely not my thing when I was a small child. Crackers are surprisingly bad for teeth. Something in the way they leave debris between them and on them. Yeah, that's the biggest thing a lot of the times is brushing the teeth is primarily to get food debris out because that is a breeding ground for bacteria and that's where the caries comes from. That causes the cavities. So just cleaning out your teeth, or even like, so what I like to do, because I also hate the feeling of stuff between my teeth. So when I eat something, a lot of the times I drink a lot of water anyway, so maybe that is also another aspect too. That just helps to like flush out everything, that I have a lot less debris between the teeth than otherwise. Also, like, you know, like I don't drink sodas with sugar, I pretty much exclusively drink sodas with aspartame as well. Only had once when I was a kid, it was very annoying. Yeah, I mean, fucking pain. The drilling is awful. I cannot, my teeth cannot, like, my teeth and my jaws cannot take the vibrations from, like, the drilling. It is, like, the most uncomfortable stuff. I don't know why my teeth, like, I'm not that sensitive, but my teeth are, like, just so sensitive. I hate it.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap?
It's like when I got my wisdom teeth removed, for example. Oh my god. Like I was in so much pain for like the first week after I had those removed that it made me legitimately violent. It's like there's different kinds of pain. But this kind of pain really just got me violent. It was so uncomfortable.
Alrighty then. Press.
Why is there like a shield power up? Ow. Haha! Get fucky wuckums. Wait, can I not pick up gems in this? I cannot pick up gems in this! You motherfucker, alright. Aha! We do have to blow this stuff up first. just accidentally, like, actually getting them. Not even, like, on purpose. Oh, you're like an annoying one, huh? Okay. Oh my god. What? No, he just turns around? Aha.
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
Ethel. Right, sub-sinking 2.
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There'll be even more subs that don't come out of nowhere.
it is
You
raining.
could blast them. I could use
Oh.
this acid lake as my swimming hole again.
Take a peek at what the weather is. It's supposed to be like... It's actually really cool throughout the entire week. Almost cold, actually, by this point. Because of course it is. I-11. Like, now we actually have a massive dip down to 15 degrees during the night. Celsius, which is like, what? Like 60 degrees Fahrenheit? And then it's supposed to, like, till Saturday, we're reaching another peak up to 30 again. Which is, what, 90 Fahrenheit, roughly? Fucking love it when you just, over a few days, get, like, these massive ups and downs in temperature.
Darn tootin'.
Yes, yes. Mr. Mole Man, we can help you. As long as it ain't a time thing, it should be fine. Huh? Oh, those torpedoes can also bump into walls. Awesome! That sure is my favorite.
The favorite. Alright. I'm gonna be back in just a moment.
Alrighty. Ah. Where's the last one at? Mother bitches. Where the hell does this one go? Oh. Really? Oh, cool. What?
Well, I hate to ask your help again.
What? There was just this... Huh? Was it just like a singular mine down there that I just caught somehow? Why was there a singular mine? Huh? Okay, well, let's do all of this again. Wait, they dropped those? Since when? Oh my goodness. Really? Okay. Okay. Huh? Oh my god, what the fuck? Where is he going? Oh my goodness.
At last, the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got left is this here other egg.
That's fine. Dolores! Oh, whoops. Can't. Skate. Oh god, skate race. Okay. Now I see what this is for. Well, that sucks. At least it gives us ample time. At least something. Alright. Went from 33 to 9 degrees. Yeah. I hate those like sudden temperature shifts all the time. Where even is my little buddy? I can't see you, my guy. Oh, the camera. Okay, hold on. We gotta get a restock. We had some rain yesterday, I think. Not a lot, but at least a little bit. I'm still missing so many gems, my goodness. Ooh. A little close. A little close. Oh god, where is it? Oh god, where is it? Really? Wow. Wait, where are you pointing? What? Are we done? We might be done. Okay, cool. Huh? Huh? What? No, huh? Okay, Spark. Spark says he was having a bit of a stroke. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, good thing there's at least some of the crabs over here. Now, if we go back up, apparently there's a skate arena somewhere that I haven't yet found. Now, if we grab this and then we go up, should be able to dive. Grab those gems out of the water.
Out of the water?
Yep. Correct. For some reason, everything has to be acid in this place, because of course.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Alright. Oh, nope, that's the 2-foot incline that he can go up to. Spyro has wings. Just always, you know, very curious by the fact that he has wings, but apparently he also can't fly, except for levels where he can. I'd love to know the explanation behind that. Like, why doesn't he just fly everywhere? Because he knows how to, like, fly continuously, yeah? There are flight levels, but he just doesn't. Why not? I guess sometimes Spyro just doesn't feel like it. Actually, that's a problem. How do I get this one open? Unless I can somehow lob it, but I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, maybe I could lob it with this one? That was a crate I didn't break yet. Okay, how many are we missing? 170 still, my god. There's also a skate arena that I haven't even found yet. Where would that be hiding? Well, I guess Sparks will point to us once we have all of the things. Probably goddamn Hunter hiding somewhere again. I think he's pointing at this chest. Let's see if we can crack that. Yes, we can. Now I just have to go all the way around again and fly inside. Some of those paths really do feel like padding, where you have to like go through half the level again just to like get to the... Oh, for fuck. Just to get to the point of getting back up again. Okay, well... Okay, now we go back up. And then we fly back inside the hole, and then maybe Sparks will tell us what the other stuff is. We shall see. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this up there? I see a Thagite! Let's go back again! There's a thingy I didn't see before. This is probably where the hole is, where Hunter is hiding in. Nope. You looped up edges. I find the fucking dude that keeps looping up all of my edges. Good thing I at least put a crab up here. Alright. No, how do I get to that? Where the fuck are you pointing now? I can get to that. I want to get to that though. Because I've been to that one, right?
I guess so.
Oh, of course, there's gems in that poisonous water, too. Okay, let me go down. And we grab the, invincibility, and then we go back up. Hi, Warbird! Then we splash. Oh god. Well, somewhere I lived, somewhat, almost. Where's he pointing at now? That doesn't even go anywhere. How you doing, Warbird? Yeah. Alright. Go back up. How's the chunk? I'm doing okay. A little bit hungry for some dinner, but it's not quite time yet.
But getting there.
True. Trying to like figure out, I want to complete this level because we're just picking up the scraps now. Can I? No, I can't. How do I get there? Well, I'm assuming probably from somewhere back here. Hopefully, certainly there be gems in this poisonous water too. so many crabs, my goodness. Actually, I can get back up here. I want to grab this crustacean. Level it, get our health back. There we go. Good. Good. And then maybe, hopefully, the stuff will be back here? Ah, yes, okay. I just didn't go the other side. Back when I was here first. Nope. Don't forget that gem, and then this should be the skate park. They really wanted to bank in a... What the fuck is that? No, really? Is that another character that I don't even have yet? Oh, how many characters are there? Oh, and they just respawn. Cool. What is this? Poor little dragon, did your friend go bye-bye? No, don't worry. You'll soon be joining them, the sorceress. The fuck? Are you seriously telling me that the sorceress abducted motherfucking Hunter and that's why I can't do the bonus yet? Why?
Damn.
You know what? Keep him. I don't care. You can have him. Let me guess, I can't walk this up? Yep. I don't understand, like, why they needed the spec dragging. Dragging? Trekking. My brain. Please. Like, it feels, in parts, it feels kind of needless. Like, there is, the monkey, which is a world in the second world. I don't even have the monkey yet. At all. Well, I guess we'll just leave, because we can't do the skater stuff. Oh, right. Yeah. The cage. True. Wait, where was it again? Oh.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Fucking Hunter, you this climb through the bars. They're literally like 3 feet apart. This fucking guy. Swear to God. Alright, so we can do a bunch of these. Because this requires the monkey. This requires us to free Hunter. We might be able to do the Bamboo Tourist now, because that only required the Yeti as far as I know.
Hmm.
I want to kiss you, Frost.
Yes.
How dare you just like be over there with your kissable lips? I know, right? But since we're just done with the level, I think this is probably a good point. To wrap up for now, and then tomorrow we could, I don't know, do the other thing. Have I been up here yet? Ugh. And there's like all of this stuff with like the fairy that says, "Hey, I have a special task for Sparks," right? Like Sparks is right here. Like it says, "Meet me back here later." Is that like post-game stuff? Do they have just like a lot of stuff that you can do after the game is done or something? Oh hey, Eggy. I guess so. I guess so. And then we'll probably be playing Helldivers.
Hi again, Spyro.
Yes, I know what that does, thank you. And then, because then I'll just play. I'll download Tarkov over the night. Then we can see about playing that tomorrow. And Thursday we'll play more Helldivers when the Warband comes out.
Good.
And on Friday we're playing Minecraft.
Minecraft.
I gotta look into what Brad is planning to do, because I feel like playing an extensive mod. Because see, Brad wants to play a somewhat. I say somewhat. Brad wants to play a relatively complex mod pack, and I'm like, that's going to take us probably hundreds of hours. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not gonna spoil it yet. I'm gonna reveal it once we play it. But yeah, it has a lot of things in it. Like it has immersive engineering, mechanism, applied energistics, and create, like all in the same mod pack.
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
And those are just the ones that I know of, like what they are. There's like the mod pack has 222 mods. So, hey, he wants to play it. It looks interesting to me. I'm totally down to give it a shot, but I feel like if you have a mod pack that is this extensive, you probably would want to play it more than once a week, because otherwise you this. I already told Brad that Elden Ring when we played Elden Ring. If we play that once a week, it's going to take us like. Didn't I jokingly say it's going to take us half a year? That it actually took us like 6.5 months to complete it.
Yep.
Oh, Brad. Yeah, I told Brad out of just a joke, because I know there's Greg Tech and then there's Terra Firma Craft, and there is somebody who combined the two mods, which is called Terraforma Greg, I believe. Which, if you know either of those mods, they're insanely long. Greg Tech is like one of the most complex, long-running technical mod packs that's out there that exists for Minecraft, and that basically starts by you making very simple early machinery, and the latest tier, the tier 8 or 9, what you have in GregTech is fusion energy. And Terra Firma Craft basically takes... Terra Firma Craft is very similar in the early game to mid-game to Vintage Story, how a lot of things there work, because I believe the developers, or one of the original developer of Vintage Story, worked on Terra Firma Craft, I believe. So that like makes everything way more complex, and make like the early game of Minecraft take way longer, and like everything take way longer because everything has a process to it rather than just, you take the thing, you do it. You take diamond, you take stick, you make shovel. No. There's like 20 steps in between to make a diamond shovel in Terra Firma Craft. And then when you combine the two with this, you have like so much, like it takes such a long time through like the micromanagement and everything, that the creator of the mod pack, Terra Firma Greg, claimed that it will take you about 3,000 hours to complete the mod pack. like to end up at Fusion Energy. And I told Brett, hey, we could totally play that. You know, if we play that once a week, we're covered for like the next 5 years. Oh man. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for now because I am hungry. Stomach has been growling at me for like the last few hours. Oh wow. Also, my nose is getting stuffy. There is not a lot of people online today. Again, it's one of those weird days where we really do not have a whole lot of people.
Yeah.
There's Iro the Crazy Dragon. Who is that?
All right. I need to make a phone call real quick, so I'm going to let you wrap up.
Alrighty.
All right. Catch you later.
Catch you later, Frosty.
Bye.
Bye. Well, Io is the only person that is currently live that we have not raided within the last 30 days, so we're going to go ahead and raid him, because if I have him on the list, then he's probably somebody we know of. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Alrighty. And then, as always, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting, watch me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. With all that being said, let's go ahead and set up our raid for Iro the Crazy Dragon, who's currently playing some Watch Dogs. Interesting. I haven't seen that game around in a bit. And yeah. We'll be back later again today for, I believe we're just going to be playing some Helldivers, grinding some more medals before Thursday for the new War Bond. And then, of course, tomorrow we'll be back with some more Spyro, though do keep in mind that it'll be the short stream. And then we'll actually have to pause Spyro for a little bit till next Monday, because I'm trying out the Dark Souls 3 Seamless Go with Elias for the first stream on Thursday. And we're visiting Grandma again on Friday. So no first stream on Friday, which means that we will be back after tomorrow, after we do the short stream with more Spyro on Monday. But with all of that being said, let's go ahead and start that raid. There we go. And now once again, I want to say thank you guys everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!